We've been on the earth too long. Good God, please strike us down. We used to roam around with friends together through the town, but that was so long ago. And now the world has changed. My friends don't look the same.
All right, we're back again. Now this was pretty impromptu stream tonight. I didn't have much planned for tonight. I was hanging out with my good friend, as you can see, Grandma Fozzie in the chat here, and I decided, he's a bit busy. Good evening, Super. And I decided, why not hop on stream and continue the universe mode? So for everyone that is new, or everyone that isn't up to date, there's two universes. One of which is a main one that will start in universe mode in this particular game, but won't end. And then there's the lose and retire universe, which, as you can tell by the title of this video, is the stream is the universe we're doing today. The other universe, the bigger universe, which I haven't streamed yet, that'll start probably later this week or this weekend. So, so we have... Let's just, let me load the universe mode stuff. So, last week, the last show that we had was SmackDown. On SmackDown, this past week, because we would be starting Raw.
Together.
So, we had Bianca Belair defeating Tiffany Stratton, Santos Escobar defeating Bron Breakker, Cruz and Wild defeating Angelo and Montez, the Street Profits, Solo and Jimmy of the Bloodline defeating Julius and Brutus Creed, Damian Priest defeating Carl Anderson, Io Sky defeating Shotzi, AJ Styles defeating Randy Orton, Roman Reigns defeating LA Knight, and Bray Wyatt defeating Bobby Lashley, Umaga, and Big E. So with that, we are officially into our next week. So our second week of competition. And nobody has, I believe, taken 2 losses yet. So, we've got quite a lot to look forward to. Just looking in the background here to see what the cats are doing. So I believe this is the correct one. We'll see, because I'll look at the card and just check. Yeah, it is the correct one. That's right. We're up to Backlash now, because there's Backlash for both. So we have looks like 9 matches here. Main eventing with Piper Niven and Chelsea Green versus Caden and Katana. So we have Rey Mysterio versus Logan Paul, Santos versus Bron Breakker, Jimmy, Solo, and Akam versus Joaquin, Cruz, and Grayson. Io Sky versus Shotzi, Damian and Finn versus Kofi and Xavier, Dirty Dom versus Miz versus Gunther, LA Knight versus Roman Reigns, which again took place on SmackDown just a few nights ago, Seth versus Drew, and then the main event, as we discussed. So let's kick it off with Rey versus Logan Paul.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing the challenger from San Diego.
So this is obviously for the United States Championship. Logan, I don't believe, has had a match yet. And I don't think Rey has either. Rey right with the combo to start off with.
The United States champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Producing a trampling.
Yeah, I just confirmed. Neither man has had a match so far.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
The champ trying to roll with these hits.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Logan already getting the damage taken on him. Selena obviously at ringside for LWO member.
Logan Paul. He got whipped into that corner.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily
Now
damaged
he's
by
fighting
that.
back, of course.
He reverses it.
Oh! Oh, nice drop kick off the second
champion's
row.
down. The champion's down.
Oh my God, we can have a new champion.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Incredible athleticism.
Champ caught off guard by that.
Cover. He's able to kick out before 2.
Not even a near fall there.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Destroyer. There's Mysterio showing once again why he's a living legend there. Climbing up top.
Alright, just finished eating some watermelon on the side.
The title's in jeopardy here.
That's why I was a little quiet there.
Time is shifted. 2 count.
And just like that, that was such a quick match, and Ray is your United States champion. That has not got to feel good for Logan Paul.
WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio!
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
I thought the defending champion.
Well, there we go.
had this
We
well in
opened
hand,
Backlash
but the
with a new
champ had
champion.
Other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen.
And Logan Paul's reign is already over. Now we go to Santos vs. Bron Breakker. Now, Santos has defeated Bron Breakker already. That happened on SmackDown, so this is a rematch. Although this time we have a no-holds-barred match.
One-on-one match with no rules, no regulations.
So if
It is
Santos
quite
wins this
simply
again,
no
that is
holds
2
barred.
losses
And
for
these two fit the stipulation
Braun,
to a
which
T,
means he's
Cole.
1 loss
I
off
expect
being
plenty of
retired.
brutality tonight.
Bloody cross.
Already off the pin.
Referee in position. Kick out before a 2.
He needs a little more than that to end things this
It's not going to end just that quickly. Goes for the lockup, sends him into the corner.
Put into the corner now.
And nice
Wicked
clothesline.
Oh, wicked kick to the
Already
lower
damaging the back, working on just, you know, putting that impressive strength
Armbar.
at such a level
Focusing
that
on the
it's going to
shoulder,
take a
that
toll
can be
for
felt
Braun
all
to
the
do
way to your
anything with his
fingertips.
back.
What a barrage of stops.
Everything is going to
That was a
hurt his
showing
lower
of
back
control and
when he goes to
aggression,
hit
something they'll wanna
a
keep.
powerbomb, a spine buster, even just running across the ropes. Oh, hockey stick doesn't hit. Fist to the chest, shoulder tackle,
Shoulders down.
and goes to the pin.
1 count and he gets his shoulder up.
He'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Definitely needs a little more than that.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Danger is constantly lurking.
I would
and
hope
no
that Braun is
disqualification.
angered by the
Interference
fact
has
that
to
he
be
lost
concerned
against
for these
Santos.
superstars.
While it certainly can be a
Santos
factor, I don't
obviously
think
would
it
get
should
his
be a
second
concern.
win here
The only
tonight
thing you should be
if
concerned
he is
about getting a
victorious.
win.
Wins do not matter as much as losses. If you can win, it just means you've made it through another week. If you lose, well then you've got a ticking time bomb on you.
Waistlock applied in the
Because this
corner.
whole universe
Check
is a
out
ticking
this
time bomb.
power.
Overhead belly to belly.
Love a good suplex.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Both men obviously, yellow damage, light damage.
Cranking the head.
Now the head of Escobar is damaged.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
He'll take things into the ring.
Lock up.
Caught in a bad position here. Nasty elbow shots.
Trying to create separation.
Separation is indeed achieved there. Fighting back
Great
against
reaction
Bron
from
Breakker.
Santos.
Newly up from NXT. Irish whips in and flapjack. Now just working on the arms. Of course, not damaged enough yet.
Punishing stretch.
Hockey stick still sits in the middle of the ring. The referee has not removed it yet.
Up and down with the gut buster.
Braun now moderately damaged.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Working on those arms of Braun again.
That shoulder targeted there.
Braun is nearly stunned there.
The kind of thing that builds and builds during
Santos goes to the outside of the ring and he looks to be going under the apron there. Grabs a baseball bat. And the crowd chanting for tables. Now obviously I don't think either man really wants to give him a table.
Look at the control on a suplex.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Ooh, and a nice dodge of the moonsault by Santos. Is he going to DDT? No.
We're gonna see it. Bloody cross. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight
Santos
is
has
pumping him
a
up.
finisher installed.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Stomping.
Ouch.
The Emperor of Lucha Libre playing to his subjects.
Is he going to send him back in the ring? No, he's not. Nice German suplex over the head.
Yeah, Cole, but at this
Working
point
on
in the match,
Braun's
you still
back.
haven't lost the edge.
Red now. Nice knee. Now obviously the ref is not counting out because this is a knuckle card. And Santos gets the table. But he's not able to do anything with it. Braun just hits him into the side there.
Uh-oh.
So he goes to lift him up and Santos escapes. And then sends him right into the backlash hole.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Hope you
Braun is
Put your
just
running
being
shoes on.
absolutely
It might be
decimated
time to
now and
clear
he
out.
really needs to come back.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Escobar is picking the competition apart.
Santos is showing no mercy out here.
German suplex. You can't take much more of this.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
Hurricane Rana.
And
Santos
is
obviously
getting
with the
crowd going.
big lead right now. Braun does not have a signature or a finisher. Moderately damaged head.
Evades
And
the attack.
significantly damaged midsection right there.
Brought back into the ring.
Hey,
from the
Adams.
floor now.
How are you today, man? He goes for the lockup again. Braun trying to, looks like, send him into the corner.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Some nice jabs. And the hockey stick finally comes back into play.
Chirping at his opponent with that hockey stick in hand.
Escobar avoids that one. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Now both, oh!
Escobar.
Oh!
With the Phantom Driver.
Phantom Driver, and it is over.
Delivered by
And it's Santos.
And that is Braun's second loss. Which means Braun only needs one more loss and he has to retire from active competition.
A bitter loss here for Braun Breaker.
Breaker
It is a
has
bitter
to
loss
reflect on this
because
loss.
he
Maybe go
only
back to the
needs
drawing
one more
board to
loss
figure
and
out
he's
what went
retired.
wrong.
Santos did not need this win like he needed this loss. So now we have Jimmy, Solo, and Akam versus Joaquin, Cruz, and Grayson. So, notably, Solo and Jimmy defeated Julius and Brutus Creed on SmackDown. And then let's see here. Cruz and Wilde defeated Angelo and Montez. I don't believe Grayson or Akam were in matches at all this week. No.
Teams are assembled in their corners. What's
So,
going to be the key in
either
this
way,
Well,
one team is taking their first loss here.
There's no room for selfishness in this environment.
Both victorious teams on SmackDown, but now one has to come to an end.
Oh, what a kick!
Either LWO and Grayson take their first loss, or the Bloodline and
Way to the outside.
Akam take their first loss. Of course, elsewhere in the Bloodline, Roman Reigns defeated LA Knight,
There's the tag
and
here.
Bloodline adjacent, Jey Uso lost in a match against Sami Zayn on
Make a
Raw.
wish. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that
Obviously,
display.
immediate control
Oh, what a knee strike.
was Solo to Joaquin.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And that can put Joaquin Wild in his place.
Yeah.
Nice
that's a
jab
cover.
to the
Put that
throat.
Ferocious Nate.
But I don't know if Solo's going to make this. Oh, and he barely makes it and goes for the pin.
And into the count.
He stops the count.
Does
for his
not get the
partner.
one count. That was a bit of a slow count by the ref there. Is that
He
just a
gets tagged
guitar? I
in.
can't tell. I think it might be. Looks like Akam's in the ring now. One half of AOP. 1/5 of the Final Testament.
Setting up for something here.
Throws him right across the ring.
Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Right to the back of the neck.
Poor Joaquin just getting absolutely decimated right now. Oh, great hit. Grayson fighting back there. Akam's not having it. Akam's
Then
gonna...
out to the apron. Oh my goodness,
Oh.
are you kidding me?
Oh!
On the apron. Hitting the apron
Jesus!
like that can do
And
some
Grayson is
lasting
stunned.
damage to the
And
body.
Akam just walks right back into the ring like he's done absolutely nothing.
On the mark.
Tags to Jimmy. Joaquin trying to make the tag.
Jimmy Uso
And he does to
commanding
Cruz.
respect from all of the WWE universe. And tag, he did it.
That's showboating.
And just got caught with that DDT.
Del Toro now in the lead. Jimmy just... yeah, damaged. It does feel weird together. As I said, Soup, I'm not like changing these matches myself. I'm letting the AI completely decide it because I want the AI to book this, and whereas like the other universe mode, I'm booking some of that to make sure that it fits.
And set right into the corner. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
So it's crazy that this happened, but I do like that it put two winning teams together. That it put like Jimmy and Solo who won, and then Joaquin and Cruz who won in a match. So somebody had to take a loss this week, which was really nice. Oh, and I thought he was going to go for a smile and drop there, but he just flips him straight over.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Sikoa clearly taking out his preternaturally bad mood on the competition.
By the way, a big thank you goes out to both of you, actually. And to you, Zane, if you're still watching. Both of you for, like, as in, you know, you add-ons and you super for being here. Obviously, you don't need to be here. I'm not Ben. I'm not Legend. So I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Grayson in the ring now. Misses the kick. And Solo is going to plant him right down to the canvas. Goes for the pin. Both men are down. And Grayson kicks out. But that was not a great entry into the match for the Australian icon. Grayson fighting back against Solo. The enforcer to the bloodline. Picks Solo back up off the canvas. Lock up, Irish whip into the big drop kick. Not drop kick, the big boot. Jesus Christ, Zane. That was loud in my head. I'm not sure how loud that was on stream, but That freaked me out. You got me. The scream hasn't got me, but that got me. Thanks guys. I don't really stream a lot. It's not so much a career sort of thing for me. It's just fun to do sometimes. And I streamed this because I think it was a cool idea, and I initially gave the idea to Legends himself because I thought Legends might want to stream this idea, like if you lose, you retire. But he didn't seem interested in it, so I decided to go for it. So the idea didn't go to waste. And then the other Universal mode I've always planned on streaming. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay, good to know.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Alright, Akam in control now. Yeah, no camera. I might end up putting a camera on. I rarely put my camera on stream. I do occasionally, but usually I don't, because I would rather the focus be on the match itself and not me. Grayson obviously stops him there, and a big DDT straight down to the canvas. Akam makes the tag to Jimmy, and Jimmy in now. So Solo obviously has the least damage so far. He's also got a finisher all stored up and ready to go. He allows Grayson to make the tag. And Joaquin is in, but Joaquin is also the most damaged. Solo thinking he's going to do something there, but it didn't happen. Oh, flies over the top. That was beautiful. And that is why Joaquin Wilde will face Logan Paul for the United States Championship in My Universe mode, which will be streamed later this week. I'm plugging myself now.
Look at this.
Twists the arm on the outside of the ring. Already at the count of 6. This is going pretty fast. Jimmy back in the ring.
Action needs to return to the ring and fast.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Joaquin just absolutely decimating him right now.
Getting cut down at every move.
And I thought this was Jimmy's game right there.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Takes Cruz to the corner. What's he gonna do? Oh, misses the jab. Gets it that time. And who's he making the tag to? Solo with the finisher. Solo the least damaged. Send him right back into the corner.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Bursting the blood vessels on Cruz's chest.
Delivers a blow to the gut.
Back up off the ropes. Oh, drop kick.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
They are not giving up just yet.
The leg.
Oh,
Fisherman driver.
Fisherman driver.
Does he have him here?
Almost.
Oh no, I thought it was over.
Oh, grief, this is chaotic.
Not what I was gonna say, but I'm glad that it was broken up off his signature. Thanks, man. Enjoy picking your brother up. If you have time to get back on, I'll see you when you get back, and if you don't, well, I'll talk to you when the stream ends. Oh! Phoenix Splash! That was beautiful! Picture perfect, but 1 count. Jimmy breaks it up. That could have just ended the whole match just there. Moderately damaged. Solo went from being the least damaged to being the most damaged member of the Bloodline. That's a lie. I lied, guys. He's second most damaged. What time do I start streaming? I don't have a schedule as such. It's just when I feel like going live. So, of course, like, no pressure. I don't mind if you guys aren't able to make it. I do upload some to my YouTube channel. Although I obviously understand it's less appealing when it's not a live stream, when it's just a VOD, because you can't really interact.
Sokoa prevents that from connecting.
Lifts Cruz up. He goes for Snake Eyes. Oh! I thought he'd be bloodied there, but he isn't. Goes for the pin. As far as the Backlash card that I was just talking about, I'm pretty sure it'll be afternoon. I believe you said in Legend stream that you're Australian, so it'd be like afternoon Australian time, like late afternoon to early night. I'm not sure what day though, because that one will take significantly more time than these matches, and I might play some of those matches as well. So I don't know exactly how long that'll go for. So I want to make sure I'm completely ready for that when I go for it. Goes for the pin off the super kick. 2 and 3. The Bloodline and Aiken get the win. And that means that Cruz and Wild take their first loss.
Got to give these three credit for an amazing victory here tonight. We really saw what these competitors
and so does
made
Grayson.
Here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
Great match. That was really fun. And now Shotzi gets her shot at Io Sky's championship, which apparently is Rhea's championship.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before.
That's weird, but okay.
The women's world champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And Io's offense gets fought off.
All right, Shotzi leading the way right now.
Call the dentist. Back of the neck getting worked over.
Drops an elbow.
Just targeting all of her body. What you going for now? Just kicking her midsection.
Both arms hooked and over.
Goes for a submission.
Trying to escape desperately, flailing, fighting with everything she has at the elbow.
That's a nice elbow by Io. Oh, side rush and leg sweep into the... A bunch of punches.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning.
Shotzi with the dodge there, goes for the kicks. Lighting her up. Some more super ski. Over there, can't talk. Off the ropes and slam into the canvas. 1. And Io kicks out very quickly. The champion is not going to lose that fast. Elbow drop, and now Io is significantly damaged. But not damaged enough to lose that quickly. Shotzi now in the corner. Io going outside the ring. Looking for a weapon outside the ring. She's going to find. And a baseball bat. That's pathetic. Oh, right across the head. Poor Shotzi. Oh, and the bat is dropped. Oh, another small super kick. Knocks her down with the clothesline. Going for a comeback now. Sweeps. And Io is down. But I don't think this is going to be it yet, Shotzi. Yep, 2 count, and Io is alive. Turning her over. Misses the leg shot. And gets one of her own. Oh! And Shotzi is down. Oh! Hot shot to the outside. Shotzi thinking about climbing the turnbuckle but doesn't. She's outside the ring and hitting to the barricade. Io may be more damage to the midsection, but overall I think Shotzi is not doing too hard herself. Suplex!
Some hard offense landing on the
Hockey stick again. Second time we've seen a hockey stick and a bat tonight.
Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Shotzi back in the ring. Another aim towards the shoulders. And now we get some payback. Payback is indeed a bitch, Io. So they get just as many hits on one another. Shotzi back down. Both women have their signatures.
Oh my, dragon screw. Targeting the ankle.
Oh.
Handstand into the knee drop.
Love to see that. Goes for the pin.
The challenger fending off
Only a 1 count.
Amazing effort by her.
Impressive. Or should I do an Indy Hartwell? Impressive.
Placed into the corner.
Oh,
Kick to the face
nice
for your
drop kick.
troubles.
If you'd call that a drop kick. Takes her to the corner. Oh, and she's lifting her up. What's she going to go for? Suplex? Spanish fly?
Big time. Or could lead
Let's
to
see.
disaster. I can't look. Then don't.
Looks like a Spanish fly.
Else enjoy.
Oh!
Avalanche Spanish fly.
Yeah, a Spanish fly.
Of Sky paying off with that move.
Fans chanting, "This is awesome." Io calling for the end.
Io looking for a submission. Face
Goes for the submission.
Koji clutch locked in.
Koji clutch.
Look at this. Is she gonna tap out? Looks like she has other plans here.
No, it's not over yet, but Shotzi is lifeless right now. And Io just damaging her, making a statement with the baseball bat before going for the pin. What a statement! The fact that she could have ended it there and then she stopped it just to hit her with a baseball bat and go for the pin. Jesus.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ. What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
All right. That was crazy, honestly. Let me just see if Shotzi had a match. No, she didn't, and I don't think Io had a match either. Wait, yes, she did. Both of them did. Io defeated Shotzi on SmackDown and tonight. So Shotzi has 2 losses now. 1 more and she's out of here. So now we have Damian Priest and Finn Balor versus Kofi and Xavier.
The Judgment Day is assembled here with nothing
so let's break this down.
Looks on their faces. They're out to do some serious
Damian
damage
Priest
here tonight.
had 2 matches on Raw.
Every match with astounding ferocity. They're not here to make friends or to compete fairly.
Good point, Byron. Judgment Day has made a pretty successful career out of bending the rules.
On Raw, he had 2 matches. He lost.
Well, they'll have to deal with a little unicorn magic in the form of
Jesus, I'm getting so confused with the names here. That's on me. Okay, so Seth Rollins defeated Damian Priest on Raw when he cashed in. Okay, so Damian's taken a loss. And then on SmackDown, Damian defeated Carl Anderson, so he's had a victory. The end victories don't matter as much. What else? Let's see, has Finn had a match? Finn has not had a match. But Kofi and Xavier have eaten a loss. They had a match on Raw against Jinder and Shinsuke. Weird team, but they were at a loss in that match. So, if Xavier and Kofi lose here, they are 2 matches down. If Damian loses here, he is 2 matches down. Finn would be 1. So either way, we're getting somebody near retirement here.
Right on the lower back.
Kick to the midsection into the hammer.
Now Xavier in control right now. Damian obviously getting pretty damaged here.
And up the turnbuckles.
Xavier climbing the... Oh!
He's got it. Oh,
Finn in the ring. Xavier dropping down. Bulldog.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook when the challenger can come at you.
Xavier is not who you should be after right now.
Dangerous situation.
That was like a shining wizard almost. Okay, Xavier going for the tag. Finn lets him. Kofi in the ring. Now Kofi, what are you doing?
Quick strike to the lower
Just
body.
striking him in the back of the leg.
Chuck to the outside.
I got a strong feeling there's more to come.
Gonna take it high risk. Will it be?
Oh! Oh!
Suicide dive.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger. Strong kick.
It's a bit premature for a This Is Awesome chant, honestly. But Finn obviously getting taken down on the outside. Count of, what, 6? No, I was wrong. Count of 4. Oh, what's Kofi doing? Oh! That was a nasty kick by Finn, and I guess the referee did not see that. Okay, Kofi trying to get back in the ring now. Count of 7. And Finn messed with Xavier and got payback for it.
Stomp to the arm. Balor with the counter.
Oh, but now he gets his revenge.
Strong impact.
Okay, Kofi down in the middle of the ring. Hot shot. Side Russian leg sweep. Nice. What's Kofi doing? Oh! That was almost like an axe handle. Thank you, Rich Bot. Can I have a link to your Discord? I don't have a Discord, like public Discord just yet. I've been thinking about making one, but honestly, I don't necessarily have a following or anything. I just stream for fun, so I might do that eventually, but I haven't done it yet. If you're just talking about my personal Discord, I'm pretty sure you can see me on Ben's Discord, and you can feel free to friend me up on there, which I'm more than happy for. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit of a... sorry, I should finish what I was saying anyway. I'm good. A little bit of a sore throat. Slept a lot of today. I was only working and sleeping today. So, yeah, I'm okay. Nice to meet you, Rick Bot, first chat, 1991. Nice, I'm 95. Where do I send you pictures of the GBA cartridges? Yes, I would like it if you could do that. Just, if you can add me up on Discord, or you might just be able to DM me without adding me, if you don't want to. Just find me on Ben's thing. Or if you would prefer, I can add you up. If you can let me know what your Discord name is. Either way. Now, Rhea was just... Oh, going off with the fans. Jessica Carr fixing up the turnbuckle there. Nice drop kick by Kofi. Now, Finn is down, but Finn also has a finisher stored. I'm 1995 too, which is cool. No, yeah, I was 95, March 95. Particularly, it was 28th of March. So, near the end of it. My birthday was only like a week or two ago.
Whips across the ring.
Double shoulder tackle. And now, Kofi makes the tag back to Xavier.
Not the best idea. And he gets the tag.
Okay, Irish whip into the corner. But instead of going for Damien, he goes for Finn.
Uncorked a big punch.
Nice jab.
Stuck in the tree of woe. No escape.
They got him in the tree of woe. What's he gonna do?
Helpless right now.
Oh, backbreaker. Or backstabber, I should say.
Range down an elbow retaliation.
Oh, premature.
Into the snap suplex.
Premature baby. That's cool.
Lands an elbow.
Yeah, 17th of March. So you're slightly older than me. You're like a week or two older than me. Okay, lock up.
An arm wrench.
DDT by Kofi. Now Damien is significantly damaged now. He needs to make the tag back to Finn. Doesn't take much to pin him right now.
And he fights it off.
But he's able to kick out.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Rhea obviously on the outside, Biggie on the outside. Now, I gotta remember to stress that just because you see them here, they will not take a loss because they are not involved in the match. They are not active participants, they're only managers. Even if they get, like, physically involved, or they, you know, add weapons or whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh! Some jabs, some uppercuts. And then a clothesline. Kofi standing tall. That was a big kick by Damien. Kip up by Kofi. Nice jabs. And then a neck breaker. No, that was a brush uppercut. What is wrong with me? Sometimes I just say the completely wrong moves even though I know that they're wrong. Beautiful bulldog by Kofi. Alright, goes for the pin. That wasn't even a 1 count.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
I suppose it's that's like, you know, better than to not have any support whatsoever. Just on the off chance that something would have been wrong, you know. Oh, and the knee drop. I always imagine if you hit a knee drop and you're not like padded there, which I can tell Kofi's character is padded there. But if he wasn't and he did a knee drop and hit the canvas, I feel like that would hurt really bad. Every time I see it, I'm like, ugh, like a shudder. All right, they've got him in the corner. They don't make the tag, or are they going to make it now? Because he's stunned. Yep, they make the tag. Oh! I believe that's called the Midnight Hour. And Judgment Day take a loss, which means that Damien is 2 losses down, Finn is 1.
Xavier Woods leads the team to victory. This type of defeat will force the Judgment Day to strike back.
And there we go, we've got some new champions.
With devastating impact.
Again, the championships don't really matter as much as the loss does. But that's very interesting. It's kind of like Headspace thing. You go there once, then it becomes 3 or 4 times a week. They want you to join social activities. I mean, I get that. I can see definitely how that is annoying, though. Is that like a forcible thing? Or is that like, they're just kind of like, hey, you know, the offer's on the table if that's what you would like to do. If it's like a forced thing upon you, then that's annoying as heck.
Champion facing off in this triple threat match. Danger
obviously both 3 men here. Gunther is the champion. Dirty Dom. Kitchen Sink. Neckbreaker. And Miz is standing tall right now. Dominic actually up faster. Both aiming for Gunther. Just fighting back. Drop kick to Gunther. Oh, and throws it up with an elbow. And now another neckbreaker, but this time to Dom. Oh, this is a pretty good back and forth already. Suplex. Clothesline keeps him down. Dominic just running from one side of the ring to the other. 2 suplexes from Gunther already. Oh, but 3 neck breakers. It becomes optional for you to go to them if you have any anxiety or anything else. Whereas in Raw, you have to virtually say no from the get-go to participate in anything. on whether okay.
This is the kind of match where you need
I can see how that's annoying, yeah, for sure.
If a superstar wants the W, they need to overcome
The ref is down. Did anybody see how she went down there? I was reading the comment. I didn't see. Miz is going for something. That was a nice sunset flip. Now lock up. Gunther taking him to the corner. Yeah, so add-ons, I imagine that's really annoying for you, especially like over time. Maybe at first you were like, yeah, that's nice and all, but once the niceties end and it just becomes like a regular part of your daily life or your weekly life, I would imagine that gets quite annoying quite fast, especially if you really just don't want help or you don't want that much attention drawn to you. Is that a submission? I think it is. But yeah, it is, because Dominic just broke it up.
Lighten up the chest.
Dominic significantly hurt right now, but Miz isn't hurt.
That's how you establish dominance. Power like that is what makes our champion.
Yeah, no, I hate job recruiters. I absolutely do. Before the whole system here in Australia for finding jobs is stupid. I actively was seeking for a job for about 2-3 years. Actively doing what they told me to do. And they didn't, I got no jobs. And then I got on a disability job recruiter, because without going into too much details, I'm not premature or anything, but I'm significantly depressed. I have diabetes and a few other issues and stuff. So they put me with a disability one, and they were nicer, but for the most part. But they were some of them weren't. There was one lady there that was she put more pressure on me to get a job than any other job agent I had had up until that point. It was actively she would yell at me. She would get mad at me when I actively was seeking to get a job, doing the requirements and then some, but still not able to get a job. So I would fear those appointments, because I know I'd have to deal with her. And then a really lovely lady got there after she retired, and she wasn't old and retired sort of thing. She was I would say she's in the middle of her career sort of thing, but she retired anyway, I think, to go do something else. And then a really nice lady came and took her place, and she basically said, okay, you've done all of this with this lady, all of, a year of work with this lady, but we're just going to start all over, and we're going to do everything from the scratch. And within 3 months of that lady being there, I got my job that I currently have now, and I've been with my job for about 3 years now. That lady was really it went from a person that didn't care whatsoever, and the people that, for the other agencies that didn't care before her, to somebody that genuinely cared and wanted me to get a job. And within 3 months I had the job, which was fucking crazy to me. And obviously it's a good job. I work from home as well, which would be my preference if I had to get a job. So, I got exactly what I wanted. And the medical certificates I had to deal with a lot as well. Absolutely annoying. And the fact that they still make you do that is stupid. The fact that they make you go for as many jobs as they make you go for, even on a disability job recruiter, I'm not sure what your situation is. But even on a disability one, the fact that they make you go for so many, when there's so little jobs available, especially in my area, it's crazy. The closest jobs around me are all ones that require certificates in aged care or financial stuff. So I didn't do that. I went to university. I can see your next question is about uni and stuff. But I went to uni and stuff, and I studied, but I didn't study those particular degrees. So like I could, like, going for, they wanted me to go for 24 jobs, okay? 24 jobs in my area where everything requires those certificates, knowing that I can't do that without paying, like, an immense amount of money, like, you know, taking on a whole university hexagon above what I already have, just to get a job that'll probably pay me minimum wage. It was awful. I think the whole system is broke. But yeah, luckily I don't have to do that now. What do you think about university? It's essential rather than just a social norm. I don't think entry jobs can make good minimum wages. I won't do an apprenticeship or construction crap either. I don't know. I don't think it's as necessary as it was. I went to uni and I got a double degree. I got a degree in writing and media studies for the purposes that I've always wanted. My dream as a kid growing up was to be an author. I still want to be an author, but I'm very hard on myself, so the idea to write a book, even though I think I have really good ideas, I'm like, putting pen to paper, so to speak, is difficult. Goes to the pin, and Gunther is out. Thank gosh. I thought Gunther was just about to get the pin there. So I did it. I got a double degree, and I also did a lot of journalism stuff, because obviously I was doing journalism for, like, wrestling and whatever back in the day. I don't think it's essential. I think it's beneficial. Although I think that there's a large conversation right now to remove hex debt and, like, equivalent, like the university debt, and to make university free or much cheaper. And I think that that's what it should be. And then if you want to go to university and study to, like, okay, kick out. If you want to go to university and do something, you shouldn't have to pay for it just to pay half of your money back that you get from working. Because it demotivates you to want to work in the first place. Especially when it depends on your areas as well, because, like, as I said with mine, it was, like, impossible to find a good job. Like, I had to get. My preference was an online job, but, like, even if I wanted a job here, it would have been really difficult. The only jobs I could have got around here that, you know, weren't those sorts of jobs I mentioned where you need certificates, would have been, like, working as a cashier at Woolworths or something, and that would pay terribly. And when I have, like, when I have 2 degrees from uni, like, I don't want to be doing that with my life. I like dietitian, but I never did VCE too. I go to my job recruiter once a fortnight. Yeah, that's what I had to do. She offers she just offers 2 jobs and typically nothing 98% of the time. Otherwise, she says go study certificate, even if I don't want to. That's terrible. Like, you shouldn't. I mean, 2 jobs a fortnight is significantly better than what I had it. But I think the way that they do it, like, you can't get paid unless you're actively doing this. It's not a great thing. More or less, I'm for the idea of universal basic income, which means everybody in the world gets, like, as long as you're over 18 or 16 or whatever the barrier is, should get a specific income, and then everything that you do from working a job goes on top of that income. So, like, let's say the universal income is, like, $1,000 per 2 weeks or per fortnight. Like, if you do a job that makes, like, $2,000 on top of that, then you get, like, $3,000 a fortnight instead of the $1,000. That way everybody can, you know, everybody gets something, they contribute to the economy, and they don't need to be forced to look into a job unless they want to do more, they want more money. And then that's when you can recruit a job recruiter or something. That's just, you know, my belief. Yeah, I think the way that they do it is just awful. This is already, according to the game, it's a 3.5-star match. And from what I've been watching as I've been talking to add-ons, this is more like a 4 or 5-star match.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Everyone watching this is on pins and
She only offers like Red Rooster or Sales, like
for the ages. You
Pet
can't
School.
help but get it. DDT.
Add-ons, did you say you're with like a disability, like are you with a disability one, or are you just with like a regular job recruiter, like a disability job recruiter, or you know what I'm saying?
And he's still in the game.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Hey, it might be
Low
time for
super
a change
kick
of
by
strategy.
Dominic.
His best move didn't get the job done.
It's going for the, yep, right to the arm.
And a series
Miz,
of vicious
one
stops.
finisher, 2 finishes for Dom, 1 finisher for Gunther. Miz currently down.
Position here.
Snake eyes to Dom.
Check your face after that one. That's gonna sting.
Lock up. Irish whip. Comes back. And with a slam right to the canvas. And drop kick to knock Gunther down. Yeah, definitely a 5-star. That's what I'm thinking. It's really fun to watch. Goes for the pin. Oh! And Miz is alive. I thought it was over. Gunther going to pick up the kendo stick on the outside. Yeah, by the way, add-ons, do let me know about that, by the way. Yeah, just in case I wasn't clear there. Now Miz is down on the outside of the ring. Gunther going for the pin after the kendo stick.
Almost ended it there.
And he's still alive. Oh my god.
We are still at a stalemate.
Miz going for a submission here. No, he's just going for a leg attack. Goes for the pin. I think it's over. And it's over. Gunther retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He just cemented
So
his
let's
title
just see
reign
this
with a
match
gutsy
quickly.
performance.
I don't believe Gunther has had a match yet. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So, on Raw, Dominic Mysterio beat Gunther and The Miz in a triple threat. So this is like a rematch from Raw. So now Gunther's taken, got his first win. Dominic's taken his first loss. Miz has taken his second loss. So Miz is 1 loss away from being retired from active competition. I'll read that in just a second, add-ons, once I start this next matchup. Alright, we are back to LA Knight versus Roman Reigns. Of course, they had a match on SmackDown in which Roman Reigns won. So, if LA Knight takes a loss here, he is 1 loss away from being retired. Roman, he obviously has not lost. So, well, I've been with Disability Job Recruiters. I've been through the 4th or 3rd one by now. It's a waste of time when my mother gets angry and tries to make me feel it's my only hope. She's against studies, whether it's too expensive, whether it's suitable for me. But how, since I need to actively be working with a credible resume. See, it's always a catch-22 sort of thing. It's like, you know, it feels like there's no correct situation. And I was very much in the same boat there. I didn't have that many disability job recruiters. It was only the one like agency, but the 2 people working there. It was actually 3, but it was like one lady I had for a month. She retired, then that other lady that I said that was really mean, and then she retired, and then this lady. And she actually retired not long after I left too, because I had to go back a few months after I started working to do a catch-up with her. And she told me that she was retiring. but I was like the glowing client for her. So I was the first person that got a job with her, like from her experience. So for you, your mother is getting angry every time you, making you feel like it's your own choice. So tell me, add-ons, like if you had your choice, what is your like dream job? What is your like what is the thing you want to do, and what are you good at? Because for me, when I got out of high school, I finished year 12, and straight out of high school, I was like, you know, even before, like when I was in very, very young, like I'm talking in primary school, I wanted to be an author. I read, first book I can ever remember reading was Harry Potter. And I don't remember which Harry Potter it was. I actually think it might have been The Goblet of Fire. Or Prince of... No. It could have been Chamber of Secrets. Anyway, it wasn't the first one, I don't think. But anyway, I went back and read them all. I read that, and then I knew I wanted to be an author. And I love wrestling and stuff, as you can tell, playing wrestling right now.
This is vicious.
So I was always like, okay, number one, I want to be an author. And then besides that, the options were all like, okay, what's next to author? I could be I could work with, do journalism. And for journalism, I pursued as well. And then I could do what I do now, which is like copywriting, which is very similar. And then, other than that, I thought, okay, I could do stuff with WWE, I could do creative, which I didn't realize until I was in high school. I didn't realize when I was young, like that young. But I also wanted to be like a wrestler as well. I think many people probably do. I almost went to a tryout with my friend, but we heard about what blading was, and when I heard the people cut themselves open, I didn't want to do that, and then we didn't go. So I never did become a wrestler. I thought it was over then already. Had not even 1.5 stars in the game. So the reason why I ask is, like, what do you want to do, is because I always use that as like the first base for myself. I was like, okay, so if I want to be an author, right, that being my main thing, what do I study or what do I do to get there? And I knew that if I was to be an author, like the way that it would work, right, with an author, you're obviously relying on royalties for an author. So I knew that I couldn't just sit at home, write a book, and make money. Being an author, especially if it's self-promotion and not with a company, it requires so much effort, and I'm not going to be making a lot of money. So I knew no matter what I did, I would have to work a job to make money while I'm writing, whatever, until or if I made it big. Knowing what you want to do is the first step. And that will tell you if you want to study. Because I knew I wanted to do author stuff, I knew that university wasn't something I needed to do, but it's something I wanted to do. So when I did uni, as I said, I majored in writing. So one of the reasons I majored in writing, for the main reason I majored in writing, was because I wanted to be an author. And then my second major was media studies, because it taught me a lot about media rights and stuff. So as it stands right now, if I wanted to work with WWE Creative, I have the degree to do that. Whenever they post their job listing things, they say like what you need to work there. It's my exact degree, so I have the degree to work there. What the thing that never gets me any further than that is because they want 10 years experience, and I don't have any experience like using my degree really. BFT, and he goes for the pin, and Roman does not eat his first loss just yet, but it looks like LA Knight is significantly damaged there. So you say, when I was little, I wanted to be a wrestler since I enjoyed WWE until I realized it's not for me. You wanted to be a musician since 14, but more recreationally. Bully relationships. I was the exact same dude. I was bullied my whole way through school, and then I got out of school, and there was an app called Wrestling Amino, and I was like the leader of it. Like, I was in complete control of the app. Like, I had the power and everything. And then I had to deal with a lot of the politics of that, and people making lies up about me and stuff because they didn't like me, or they didn't like that I didn't promote their work when they like above somebody else or whatnot. So that all of that left me with actual mental diagnosis, like a lot of fucking awful shit that I've gone through since then. So I totally get that. Bullied my whole life and depressed pretty much since I was in primary school as well. So I've lived with it a lot as well. I totally get how fucked up it makes you feel, and how little it also makes you feel.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and
I even had my OT telling me whether I couldn't achieve my license. I only recently got my license as well because I had I was in the right of way, but somebody almost drove into me, and I had my family in the car, so they almost died, and so I couldn't get back in the car for years after that. But I have my license now, but it's only my L's. I can't be happy because I have no idea what I want to do, whether I'm 19 or now. But even just those toxic friends, mum saying I should do it, I was suddenly cutting, and she said I was a loser at just 19 back then. Yeah, your situation is incredibly not okay, and it reminds me a lot of myself and my situation. You need to. It's hard to say like surround yourself with other people because like it's difficult when you're at home to do that, to surround yourself. I don't know if you do therapy. Oh, second BFT. I think it's over. I think Roman is eating his first loss. Oh, when he kicks out.
guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there.
Your mother says you should have given to the Sudanese. As in the people? Why?
And has no intentions on losing that
That seems
title
weird.
anytime soon. The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left?
I think that if you don't want to do wrestling because maybe you can't achieve it, or it's just not what you want to do anymore, then X that off, right? Put an X next to that. If you want to do music, if you don't want to do music recreationally, if you want to do music but you only want to do it recreationally, like you don't want to make money off it, you don't want to pursue it, and Roman wins.
Champ stands tall once again.
And Roman gets the victory. Let me just write that down. So LA Knight eats his second loss.
There he is,
Yeah,
the champion standing
so like, if you can't do the music and you can't do the wrestling, what are your other hobbies? Because that's where you start out. What is something that you think that you can do or that you want to do that you can work on? It may not be something that you think there's a career there. Like, when I loved wrestling, right? Wrestling, as we know as Australians, isn't big. Wrestling is pretty much non-existent here. We have a few indie companies, and then every now and again we hear that wrestling WWE is here. And it's bigger now than it was back when I was growing up. So, obviously that's, stuff like that is off the table. When I think of, like, of what I want to do, I'm so what I did when I was like, okay, what do I like? I like wrestling, and I like writing. Put them together, journalism, writing, wrestling, and that's how I got into wrestling journalism. And I shot my, you know what I'm saying. Like I made a resume. I did a bunch of like talking to people on these like websites that you see everywhere, and eventually one hired me, and I started working, and then I made like well over 1,000 articles, interviewed wrestlers. I did all of that, and then moved on from there because it was toxic as hell. But I thought of a job where there was none. So that's your first thing, is finding out what you love to do, and then working from there. Okay. So let me just go up because Soup, I know you said something as well. You don't have your license either because of mental stuff, and I completely understand that. Like, I had my license, I had my L's back when I was, like, 18 or whatever I got them. And then...
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
So I had it back when I was 18. Then that happened, and now I'm, like, 29. I only got it back when I was, like, 20, 28, 27.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
And, you know, I haven't really done much in it since then. Because now that I'm an adult, right, when you reach a certain age, at least here in New South Wales, you don't have to do, like, your logbook for hours. So, like, you don't have to do 120 hours. You just need to say you're ready for the test and go for the test. But I'm definitely not ready. And there were people that offered to drive me, like, there was a place called Uniting that offered to drive me, but because I had work, it was very difficult to make the driving lessons, and the people that they had there were volunteers. They didn't get paid to drive with me, so I had nobody that ended up, like, that could... Yeah, after 21 we don't need 120 hours, we skip red and go to from our L's to our P's. Well, I didn't know about that part, but that's good to know. So, the only person that can realistically drive me is somebody that has their blacks, because I can't drive by myself, obviously L's. So, the only person that can is my dad, and my dad is, you know, he has his own mental disabilities as well, and a lot of those are negative, so him being able to take me out to drive, when we both have time and are in the mood to do it, and have money for fuel, as fuel's going up, is very, very, very limited. So, combine that with my disorders and stuff, and it's just, like, near impossible. So that's just awful.
Not quite there yet. Already having to expel
There's all this pressure when you turn 18, 16, whatever it is, to get your license. I remember in high school, everybody was getting their license, and I was pretty much told, like, you're a failure if you don't do it. But honestly, I think as long as you have somebody that can drive around, you should be fine. And continuously having to go to GPs every month for renewals for the unwanted meds, and, like, how much to use my own money. I feel the same way. I'm on so many different medications for, like, diabetes, depression, all that, and like, I hate the fact that I have to keep spending my money. Like, a lot of that money straight off goes to my hex debt. Like, if I... Like, a significant, like, over $1,000 that I make basically goes to debt, and debt loans, and, the superannuation. So, that's like $1,000, $1,500 worth of my money. So, it's a heck of a lot. And then I have to put money on chemist, and then I have to pay my bills. It's awful. You said something above that I need to find. Not your mother, I mean the bitch mother of toxic school friends, and she liked black PP. Just a man, something weird with her. Okay, good. Okay, well then she just seems like a really weird person, dude. You've got to try your best to surround yourself with people that care about you. So, my family is, they don't, and I think you guys might relate, like, it's hard for your family to understand you. It's lucky if they do. A lot of my family do not understand the first thing about me. Like, I tell them that I will have a panic attack or something, and they go, why are you having a panic attack? That doesn't make sense, don't do that. As if, like, I can control that, or something like that. When I'm feeling depressed, or, you know, even worse than depressed, you know, the next level of that, I'll get told, like, don't do that, don't feel that way, that's stupid, why would you feel like that? Which is just not right. You need to surround yourself with people that do care about you. So, and they, you know, they do care about you, like, my family do care, but they don't know how to express it. So, you know, like, I surround myself with people like Zane, that was seen in the chat earlier. Zane is one of my best friends. And you know, we talk to each other, because he has so many of the issues I have. like we would talk together. He tells me what's up with him, and I tell him what's up with me. And I have a few friends like that, and it's difficult to make friends, I know. But if you can make just a few, even one friend that's like that, that can be a load off your shoulders. You have no relationship with your dad. It's like Legends. We dislike our dads. It's the worst since I hate his sister. And yeah, no, it's just an awful situation, man. I can't imagine. Like I'm not even that bad. My relationship with mine isn't great, but it's existing. So I can't relate in that sense, like on that degree.
Look at this. Just launched it.
Well, you know, if you're not ready, Soup, if you're not ready, and people tell you to get ready, and then you do get your license, and then you go on the road, you make a mistake. And when you make a mistake on the road because you're not ready and people have told you to get ready, that's when innocent lives are lost. So, and you're very wise to think, okay, I'm not ready, I'm not doing it. If you know, the stupid person will just do it, risk it, get hurt, injure somebody else, and they go, okay, well, they told me to. Like, it's, you know that age-old thing your parents tell you, like, if your friend told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? I mean, sometimes you want to be like, yeah, I'll do it. But, like, it's like, there's a lesson in there, like, just because somebody says, like, go get your license and do this because it's the right thing to do, or everybody else is doing it, doesn't mean it's what you should be doing.
From the top. Oh my
gosh. Let's see. Yeah, during high school, I hated everyone besides being twin brother. Other than that, I was degraded in many ways, bullied verbally, and it's like Michael Jackson making fun of your voice. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. And Drew McIntyre gets the win. Dude, add-ons, I get made fun of all the time for having like a high-pitched voice. Like I get that, and I don't even think it's like I've been in that position that you have been, where you're made fun of for sounding like Michael Jackson or whatever. That's a bad thing. If you sound like Michael Jackson, my dude, I want to hear you, because Michael Jackson is like, he has an incredible voice first of all, but his musical voice, like, he is my all-time favorite musician. So, and I mean, you know, controversy aside, he's, you know, that might be awful, but like musical wise, like, he's incredible. If anybody's comparing you to Michael Jackson, use that instead of if you can train your brain to not take that as an insult and you take that as a positive, go, yeah, well, fuck yeah, I sound like Michael Jackson. That's cool. Like, I would pay money to change my voice to sound like that. But when people use like in a derogatory sense, it can be awful. So it can be hard to come to terms with. And the fact that you need to, like, if your twin brother is somebody you can talk to, and oftentimes twins are like that. Well, like, one of my best friends is a twin, and she often talks to her brother about anything that, you know, she feels, and vice versa, so they can, you know, connect with one another, like, you know, other people can't connect with others. I think if you can find people like that is really, that's like so heartwarming. That's what you need. People like that. And, you know, obviously, like, I sit here and I watch people like Legends. And I do that partially to make friends, to just enjoy my time with people rather than being by myself. So doing stuff like that is great. Like, and, I mean, like, we talked about adding me on Discord. You know, you can always feel free to just message me there. I'm always down for a chat if you want to call, or if you want to just, you know, text me and tell me that you're feeling like shit. Because I have needed that from other people in the past, and I'm thankful that I had that. And when you don't have that, or you feel like you need somebody else, it isn't, you know, your normal group of people you're talking to, it can be huge.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Okay, so let's see.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Challenger's a little worse for
the 50, the fact that the driving teacher owes you money and a lesson is not good. Yeah, that's really.
German suplex. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Yeah, no, with the parachute analogy and stuff, I feel the same way. It's that, like, many days. Like, even today, that's probably why I slept all day. I was just depressed. I was like, if I wasn't working, I was sleeping. And why was I sleeping? Because I didn't want to be awake. I didn't want to be conscious. So I definitely get that. Michael Jackson is the greatest dancer in history. Otherwise, I think Harry Styles having the King of Pop label is so BS too. I love Harry Styles too. Michael Jackson, incredible dancer.
Off the ropes.
Yeah, I definitely think that it is BS about you know, being the King of Pop. But yeah, I mean, obviously that's subjective, right? Like, you might love, I don't know. I mean, I'm a huge Ariana Grande fan, but you might love her, right? And then hate Taylor Swift or something. And you're always entitled to your opinion.
The challenger is not in a great place. Yeah, this is exactly why constant frequent
but if you personally like Michael Jackson's voice, try to use that as hard as it is, because I know it is hard. Use that as a positive as best as you can. Like, if you sound like that, genuinely, like, that is incredible. And there's people on TikTok that I actively watch that are pretending to be like Michael Jackson, like impersonators that sound like him, that try to imitate his voice, his like dance moves, they sing his songs. Like, it's always like, people love that shit. Like, you just need to, you know, find that demographic of people that appreciate you for you. The fact that you don't need to, maybe your perception of yourself might need to change, but you don't need to change who you are. You don't need something to change your voice to be happy, because you are great in who you are. You don't need that. Your brother can talk to you, but he's not as generous and really helpful. We get along, but it's more like it's not properly tight. You speak to your mother. Well, it sounds like you definitely need somebody else to that. I don't know if you... I might have mentioned it earlier, but if you don't see a therapist, I would definitely recommend it. I have a really good therapist that I talk to, and he helps me with a lot of this. But surrounding yourself with friends is honestly the best advice I can give you. If you don't have anybody, because you only really have your mum, and your mum is kind of not always agreeing with you, then... you know, reaching out, trying to make friends is the best course of action. You can do that through, you know, social media, like even Reddit. There's subreddits for that, like Make a Friend and Let Me Smile or something like that. There's subreddits specifically for making friends. I met Zane through wrestling. We met through a mutual friend on a wrestling app, and we became friends after that, and we've been friends for since 2016.
She bails in a hurry. There's her tag.
Yeah, I completely get that. Just one moment, guys.
Oh, look at a head scissor. Oh, and a head scissor DDT. That could be it. The challenger eating up some damage.
Katana stepping up to a challenge.
Okay, so yeah, back to it. With the music, I very much, I'm kind of all over the place. I love pretty much almost every type of music. But I totally get exactly what you mean. It sounds so different. And so iconic, and it's like, I definitely get that idea that people say, like, they just don't make it how they used to when it comes to music. Like, I have a massive nostalgia playlist. I actively seek out, like, the songs from you know, years past, or that my dad listened to, or my dad did listen to when I was growing up.
Yes, tag. Drop kick
hits the mark.
Like, I think...
How much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think
Yeah,
there's any
just
question they're ready
there's
to take
tons
this
of
all
great
the way.
music out there. You just need to know where to look. There's niche music that people make trying to sound like the old sound, but most people just rely on a few vocals and a few auto-tune or EDM bass hits for a lot of their music, which is why a lot of it sucks. My mother is the only amazing person I've had. She's the only one to understand me and feel the same. I was fortunate with having her. I mean, the only skeptical thing I feel should be liking the GP. She may feel a bit different since she likes my personality. It's more from a perspective of questioning whether I get discriminated for my diagnosis. If you don't like your GP, you know you can request a different GP or go to a different place. Put it in perspective, my family, we live in a very, very small town. Like one of the smallest towns around my area. All of us... Okay, so I currently live with 2 other family members, my sister and my dad. But my sister, my dad, myself, and my other sister who lives across town, we all go to individually different doctors, not just different doctors, but different doctors' surgeries. So like, different entire GPs. So if you do not like this GP, you can, and you are totally within your right to request somebody else. So if this person you feel like she doesn't understand, she discriminates, go to somebody else. I've had that happen before, and I've had to make that decision because I was discriminated because I'm overweight. I was discriminated very heavily. Every time I went in there, he would want to weigh me. He'd want to just tell me, okay, every reason you feel like this, or every reason this is happening to you is because you're overweight. So going to just making that decision and going to somebody else can be a world of difference for how you treat, like how you treat your issues and how they're dealt with.
Just barely, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you were, I can't, like, I mean, it really depends on what you want to share, because I can't really gorge a lot off, you know, the whole psych ward thing without knowing your story, and really, I don't expect you to share that with me, because I imagine it's severely personal. It's really something that you need to figure out by yourself. If you think that he did it genuinely because he cares about you, right? He cares about you and he thought, okay, like, I may disagree with him, but he genuinely thought that this was the right thing to do. And he wasn't like an ass about it. He was like, okay, I think you might need to go get some help. That's one thing, right? But if he's an asshole, if he's like, if you can tell he doesn't care and you're just another client, you're just another, you know, set of numbers. It's like, if that is the type of dude that you have, the type of doctor, you definitely need somebody else. But if you have somebody that's caring, that genuinely cares for you, that you might not agree with, that's also different, and that's better. Luckily, I'm at a point now where I personally have a doctor that treats me for things that I don't even think I have. That's always actively searching to help me in ways that I don't even realize. It's like, even at 64 kilos, I'm not eating because of my diagnosis crap, but my cousin can be 57 or less with anxiety, and it's not a problem. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
And anxiety, obviously, notoriously common with people of our age, people growing up nowadays. Oh, Chelsea Green is very damaged, and it's over.
And the tag titles stay put.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're like, well, definitely eat, because if you're not eating, then you're only gonna feel worse. And I don't just mean you know, worrying about, you know, weight or what so, but it can, without like ingesting food, it can make, like, it can lower your, like, I don't even know the right term for it, but it makes you mentally, like, not even feel great. Like, I know myself, like, if I don't eat, let alone all the diabetes stuff and my weight, because that, you know, that can make a case for that by itself. But even when I have, you know, those issues, Like, I know when I don't eat, I just, overall, my mood shifts, and I feel completely crap. I feel like all I want to do is just, like, I almost go into depression by that alone. So, like, I think you definitely need to try and force yourself to eat, even if it's, like, not a lot. You have negative views on society. I do too. I think a lot of people are just fucking awful. That whether I feel or I need their approval, whether I'm likable or controversial. Be yourself. Don't care what anybody else thinks. You will find somebody that believes what you believe, and you will become, closer with people that share your worldviews. And not everybody will share your worldviews, and that's okay, as long as you can see even with disagreements that they care about you. Whether I have to be told what to think, people can agree to disagree. Otherwise, like if anyone would say whether you're the spirit weird, yeah, people are always quick to label what you are. You know yourself better than anybody else. People closer to you, like your mum, will know you better than somebody else. But and obviously your mum you're very proud of, and thankful for. Like somebody like that will understand you less than yourself, but more than other people. But if they're not if they're not you and they're not your very close family that you can trust, it doesn't matter what they say. You have to think, you have to care about yourself. So yeah, I definitely think with my diagnosis, if I get angry, get into a conflict or disagreement, family and questions whether I'm going down, like as in like downhill mentally sort of thing. But like if that's what you mean, then that is terrible, dude. Like having people question your very sanity because they don't think that your reaction is appropriate just seems like just like I feel really bad for you, man. Like I feel like you really like surrounding yourself with people that care like that is pivotal. And obviously that doesn't, yes, no, that's great. Quoting Johnny Gargano, be yourself, can't be no one else. If you find people that care about you for who you are, and try to expand your friends. Maybe find another person or two that you can talk to, and I think slowly just remember that at the end of the day, you know yourself better than anyone else, and you keep things like that in mind. And I think that will be very helpful for you. I'm just writing down, by the way, who won this match and who won the Drew match because I forgot to. Okay, so Chelsea. Okay, not them. Caden and Katana won a match on Raw this week. They also won this match. Piper Niven and Chelsea Green, I don't believe have had a match yet. No, they haven't. So this is their first loss, but this was the second win for Caden and Katana. Drew versus Seth. Okay, that happened on Raw. Seth won on Raw. Drew lost on Raw. Now Drew won on Backlash, and Seth lost. Seth also won against Damian Priest on Raw. So Seth has 2 wins and 1 loss. Again, wins don't really matter, but the loss does. So that is not good. Let's check what's going on for Raw. And Raw W2. And then I'll just look at what you said in chat, Twitch. Okay. I mean, since I have nothing to hide from, like I made dumb choices that were more or less mistakes. Not only because of everything, it was just a unique infatuation with this girl that put me in the phase. But I got given a dose of, I don't have... Yeah, very much that diagnosis that you got there. I don't have myself, but a family member has that. In fact, we all for a while worried that I might have had it, which I was cleared for, and we thought another family member had it, but they were also cleared. I don't have any mental reality issues, but the doctors have been virtually saying uh, indentinal. I don't know what that word means unless you misspelt that. So you might need to let me know what you mean by that. This is the worst. Dude, life has been a huge load, and then the health stuff. I think one thing that you could do, and this is something that I did myself, may or may not work for you, is to create like a journal to either it's physical, like you buy yourself one of those cheap journals, or you have or you put it on your phone, and you just there's apps for that, or you could just do it in your notes, and you write down how you're feeling every day. Like you talk to yourself about um, what's got you down today, why you've got it down, what's happened, and then like it's also a good thing to make yourself rules up. So like if you do the journal thing, one thing that I did when I did it is I tried to think of, for me, 3 things that I was happy with for the day. And it sounds like stupid, right? Like you hear this all the time, and it could sound like it sounds like almost like generic, like oh, he's saying that. But writing it, like it always like ending it off, when I ended it off, and I like my mindset would be, I feel so shitty writing this, like just talking about how my day has made me feel. Feels good to write it out, but I feel shitty that it happened. But then I end it with like talking about something small that made me happy, like oh, maybe I walked outside for 5 minutes and touched grass, right? Or I played 2K and I won a cool match. I had a match that I really enjoyed. Writing that stuff down at the end also makes me feel really good, and I think that that could be beneficial for you as well as the other advice I gave you. But have not having family history with that, it's that's not good either, man. I just hope that you talk to people, and like I said, um, I know you from Ben's streams, right? But I'm more than happy. I mean, you're going to reach out to me anyway with the GBA stuff, but I'm happy if you want to talk to me about this stuff. I will definitely listen to you as much as you need, because while I can't relate to every issue you've had, I can relate to a lot of the stuff that you have and have been through. So, if you need somebody to talk about that has had similar experiences to you, I'm more than happy to listen to you. The word intentional just means whether you're not accepting or admitting whether you have something. Okay. Okay. Oh, you mean in denial? I'm an idiot. Oh. Okay. Okay. That took a second. You they thought that you were in denial. Okay. I don't know about that. Like, if they're saying it and you can prove that they're not, like that what you're saying is factually true, especially if it's emotional, right? Like if you're emotional about the girl or something else, and that's something you genuinely feel, and nobody can tell you how you feel but you. They can examine your heart and go, okay, your heart's beating a little too fast. They can look at your back and say you have a rash on your back, right? But they can't look at your into your brain and go, okay, this is how he feels. This isn't a lie. He's telling the truth. Or they can't go, yeah, no, he's lying. Of course he doesn't feel this way. Because fuck do they know? They're not you. So you've got, just remember, you know yourself better than anybody else. So as long as focus on yourself, you should be good to go. And the medical certificates to a very second year. Um, are you saying that you're on, like, you're getting a medical certificate once per year and you're on your second year? Have they have they done tests for it, or is it just like they're saying, "Oh, we think that you have this or that"? Because I believe there's tests for that stuff. And I don't think you're dangerous. Do you? Like, you might be dangerous to yourself if you worry about that stuff. And obviously everybody's going to worry about it to some degree. But from everything you've told me, I definitely think that you need to talk to, like, getting a new GP first of all, talking to your mum maybe and saying, look, I think I need somebody different. Oh yes, I need that as well. I'm just getting that stuff done now. I have an appointment this like Friday actually to get my eyes checked because I need, like, because of my diabetes in particular. I've already got the doctor's side of it done, but they want me to get eye tests done to make sure my eyes still work. And I have an eye disease, so but the way my eye disease works, it actually means like I can see better than the average individual. Like, I see further on both sides and up and down than a usual person can see, which sounds weird, but like that's what the disease is. And they want me to be tested every couple of months to make sure I'm fine, even though it never changes. I've had it since I was born. No, I mean once per year. Yeah, I read that. But I have my probationary license. Yep. Just limited to automatic license. Yeah, I do automatic too. I mean, I can't speak for you, but I have no desire to do manual. Seems like a pain and a half. And wear my glasses. Yeah, I don't have to wear glasses, but is wearing your glasses like bad for you, or it's like you don't care about? Like, is that an issue? Okay, so while you respond, Raw coming up, we have Big E versus Braun versus Jerry. Then we have Dirty Dom versus R-Truth. Nikki Cross versus Indy Hartwell. The what I like to call the Ninja Warriors versus Stacy Keibler and Alexa Bliss. Bronson Reed versus JD. That's going to be fun. Otis versus Xavier Woods. Jay versus Sammy. Obviously, this happened this past week on Raw. Shinsuke versus Cody. And Drew versus Boogeyman. Ooh. It also says championship match. I don't know what the problem with that is, because obviously, for example, this isn't a championship match. Gunther retained tonight. What matches Nikki and Indy going for? That does not make sense. I remember once when I was informed I could get DSP, this other lady working at the hospital said whether I was going to buy drugs. Why the fuck would she think that? Oh, then again, I know notoriously the government and people in positions of power like that, like nurses, doctors, whatever, they're always significantly worried about that. Like, I was told I could go on DSP as well, but they worried like I would do that. And I'm like, the fuck? No, of course I'm not going to do that. Like, I know I'm not going to do that. You know you're not going to do that. I think they need to be worrisome, like, to protect themselves, because if they give us drugs and we're like, okay, let's take a cocktail, then they lose their medical license. And, all those years working hard hours, especially for nursing doctor students who do some fucking crazy shit to get to where they are, they lose it all, and all the money that was spent. So they're, like, extra worried. If I was lying when I said I would be buying clothes, video games, and generics. Honestly, that's the same thing here. I'd be like, okay, what am I doing first with it? I'm buying books, I'm buying video games, I'm buying myself new clothes, I'm buying stuff for my cats, because I think you might know I have a few of them. 5. And things like that. And food and whatever. I have some of the most insane experiences back then. One guy smashes a chair and cracked the window glass inside the ward, and they had to replace it. The next guy, other guy was asking whether I would smuggle in his ice, or if I would get caught, he would smash me up. But yeah, I've had family members do in those various situations, and friends as well. When my friend was in there, they were purposely not fed because they have a medical issue that prevents them eating certain foods without, like, vomiting or whatever, and they refused to feed them food that wouldn't induce the vomiting every night, so they starved them. and my friend's friend had to bring in food into the, which is also my friend, I should say, but my it's difficult when I use the word friend so many times. But my friend's friend had to bring in food for them to even eat, but they couldn't visit every day. So it's like, and they could only bring in very small things. So it's like, okay, I'll bring in like a small pack of crackers, and they had to survive off a few crackers a day. Like that was bullshit. And and the stuff that you dealt with, I've had my personal family members deal with that very thing. Um, like those exact sorts of things, but it wasn't ice. It was another drug. I can't remember what drug it was. Definitely wasn't ice though. But they wanted him to do that. Yeah, that's very very weird, dude. I'd love to definitely hear more about that if you'd like to you want to talk on Discord or whatever about that. But that's fucking crazy. And some of those places are some of the worst places I've seen. Like I've thought a few times myself about checking myself in um, to like a facility when I've been really bad mentally, but hearing stories like that make me not want to do that just because I'm worried that that's how I'm going to get treated. And also like I don't know if you relate to this, but a lot of the things that do make me happy, that would make me positive and like, not be depressed, are the things that I'm not allowed to do in there. Like I'd want to bring books, right? I want to bring books so I can read. I want to bring my phone so I can play my apps, so I can sometimes like look at Reddit or look at or watch a Twitch stream or a YouTube video. I would want to bring my consoles, like my Nintendo Switches, and play Nintendo Switch. I couldn't play my Xbox there, obviously. I couldn't play a PlayStation there. But I like my Switch, theoretically, yeah, I could take it in and play, but no, I'm not allowed to do that either. I'm not allowed to take anything with me. And it's like, well, okay, so what? I'm just going to sit in a room and do nothing, and I'm supposed to feel better. Take a few medicines that I already take at home. And then I worry. Um, I had some religious experiences because I had one guy tell me he was religious and that if I died, I'd go to hell. Don't believe in religion, but he changed my thinking. I went in the room, try to repair my distracted ways, but then when I went out to the piano room, saw a drawing of the girl that I won't give names, made me feel God was aware of me, took nothing as entirely coincidence. That sounds beautiful. I don't know if that's your experience or the way you intend to convey it, but in the way you wrote it sounds like it was a beautiful moment for you. You can let me know if I misread that. So it seems like you guys are enjoying yourself. So I'm not going to end stream yet. I think I might play some PS2. So let me see. Let me see if I can load my PS2 up. It's an emulator, but let's hope I can load it up. Let's see. So, Super, I believe you're still here. So feel free to chime in here as well as you. So you can let me know. I accidentally loaded the one. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys some games, right? And I want you guys to let me know if you're interested in one of them, okay? Or you can say as many as you want. I'll go based on your answers. So I've got Finding Nemo, Family Guy, Futurama, Night of 100 Frights, Scooby Doo, Simpsons Hit and Run, Simpsons Busting Out. And again, some of these may have issues, but we'll see when we go. All Stars, SmackDown vs. Raw, 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2006. Here Comes the Pain, Shut Your Mouth, Just bring it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Caps and Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh! Beginning of Destiny, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. That's what I've got on here right now. So we can give them a try if you would like to watch one of them. So just let me know what you're interested in from that. If you don't care, I'll decide I'll decide myself. But yeah. So what would you like to see? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Add-ons. I used to be very religious growing up because some of my family are baptized. They're very religious. But I would now say I'm more agnostic. Personally. But I like so I totally get the belief system because I felt it very very strongly at one point. Oh, you would okay? So add-ons, you would prefer just to do more 2K? Okay. What about you, Soup? Oh, one of my bosses just sent me a thing on Teams, but it's far after my work hours, so I wonder what's going on there. Hopefully, nothing bad. Okay, so Cody, you want Cody Rhodes, two others, and some three-way in I imagine 2K. And Soup, what would you like? Yes. Okay, you would be down for All Stars. Okay. What I'll do is I'll play this match on 2K and then I'll go to All Stars. So, sorry, two of my cats are just sitting there playing and now they're fighting. Okay, interesting. Cats, stop it. 1 second, I'll get my cats to stop arguing with each other. Oh, no, they've already stopped. They noticed I was getting mad. Alright, let's do this match first. So, let me just double check. You said 2 versus 3, okay. I made a Stardust video, Stardust thing, just for fun. So that's what I'll make it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I misunderstood you. I thought you said a handicap, but you're saying a triple threat involving Cody. So okay, we'll do this then. Look at it, I've started making me, but that's got very far to go. I've only tried to put the face template in, but it doesn't really look like me. Okay, yeah, I was gonna do Stardust versus Cody versus Undashing Cody. But we'll change it up. We'll do Shane McMahon and Samoa Joe. And Shane McMahon. Oh, hey, it's me. Why not make it a title match just for funsies? Alright, just 1 second, and I'll be right back. And then I'll read what you've said, add-ons.
We're expecting a tremendous matchup here with the Undisputed Universal Championship on the line.
This is the moment it's all come down to. There is no bigger moment than when you're fighting for this title. All those years of blood, sweat, and tears culminating in this championship match.
And don't think for a second the blood, sweat, and tears have stopped flowing from either of these men. And we just saw some serious offense.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so He said, I mean, I could go into more into my religious experiences. I've never enforced my differences on anyone to discriminate religion. I just know I'll never be atheist. Yeah, I completely understand that. I've been... Yeah, thank you. I'll tell you more about it in a second. So religious differences, completely understand. It's up to you if you want to talk about it. I'm totally fine with it. Super doesn't mind, I'll never be atheist. Yeah, I for a while I dabbled with the idea that I was, but there's a part of me that thinks there's a higher power of some sort. And I go back and forth with that idea, so I would say I'm more, like I said, agnostic. Yeah, and I don't mean to say, I don't say the world is a reflection of my religious ideal, rather than the opposite of the teaching. I think your life experiences really can dictate how you feel about religion. Like, who you surround yourself with, especially at a young age, will dictate like how you feel growing up. But, if you would like to talk about it, I'm definitely fine with that conversation. So this arena, I made it just myself because there was an achievement I believe you get. Again, I'm on PC right now, so there was an achievement, like a Steam achievement for this. So I was like, okay, I'm making an arena.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit.
And I just for the fun of it, I decided to do it on Cody. So I thought I'd swing it and make it a twist. So I did it as Stardust. So the floor is golden, the mat is like the galaxy. On the sides I've got like Stardust logos and stuff on. And I made it feel a little bit old school with like the filter and like the old TV set sort of screen. So you'll see that it's all grainy, and you have the little TV wave sorts of things. And the barricade feels old.
No telling what's underneath the ring.
Yeah, I just messed about. It's not great or anything. Like, I didn't put a ton of time into it. I just did it for fun.
Any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh man, landing awkwardly.
No, it's like I believe whether it's people or turning the voice of God. Today when I talked in here about just ending in the world, I told the word continue. Obviously, our conscious can really be of... Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't matter, like, you can call it whatever you want to call it, like you said, telepathy or whatever. Like, I definitely believe that. I agree with you, man. I do just like how the secular doctors demean beliefs socioeconomic. It's not about being rich or not. Separate. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. And that seems obvious. At least to me. You're entitled to your beliefs, and if your doctors are trying to make you believe or tell you that it's one very specific answer, especially in something like your personal religion of all things, you need somebody else to be diagnosing you.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk about whatever. Everyone has their own personal issues. Like I've had autism since I was younger, age better than it was, so only milder. Yeah, I've experienced, I don't have it myself, but one of my best friends has it, and a family member of mine has it really heavily. So I mean, I've seen it on varying degrees. My friend that has it, like I would say he's probably more mild on that spectrum, but my family member that has it is very much the total opposite, very heavy. So, and I'm seen him grow up too with it. So I know that can be difficult in and of itself at any degree. It sounds like you have a better understanding and relationship to autism now than you did when you were younger, Super. Like you're more understanding of what it was and how it affected you. Oh! Crossroads! That hurt. Because I'm Shane McMahon, get it? Yeah. I feel, I feel like everyone has autism to some degree. I just don't want to be diagnosed with I've heard that by many people saying that, but I think it's more so that it's qualities that, like, you know, people. I mean, obviously people joke about it, but
This is agonizing.
when you're seriously thinking it, like I assume you are right now, I think to a certain degree you could say that people have more like the symptoms of it, but not the full spectrum of what it is. So like I used to say that about myself too. Like I thought I might have it, and I wanted to get tested for it as well. I don't remember if I did or not, but I don't believe I have it. But I know it's just it's something that everybody has, because it's in the sense that they have like parts of what it is more so than the autism itself. Oh shit!
Getting back into the ring.
The champ has this one in hand now.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? Rolling into a monkey flip.
Firm control. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, it's. I think that's also based on who you're around. Like if I had, back when I was in school, I had like a core group of friends. So it started with me and one other friend when I got to high school. This friend,
A steel chair? Something we all
this friend is the only friend from high school I really talk to nowadays.
Still able to produce some considerable damage, though.
He and I started back in year 7. We started what I like to refer to as like our group. So we had like a spot. We had like a, you know, what we were known for. We were nerds, and we were nerds that probably didn't know as many social cues as others. Third crossroads. My God.
The champ will stay champ.
So like, so it was us two. Then in year 8, we had grown to add some friends. So the group grew to about, I would say, 5 people. And then year 9, my brother came to the school. And when he came, we got another, like, I would say 4 or 5 people. So the group grew. Few people left. Like 1 or 2 people, and then it would grow every year and then slowly get smaller as people found like other niches of the group as we went on. And by the time I left high school, we basically gave the group away to like the people that were the year below us, except that everyone the year below us didn't attend school anymore. They just quit. Because they had their own, like, the only main person that would have been there, well, there would have been one person from that year left, but he lost both his father and his mother. They were both dead, so he was living by himself. So he stopped coming to school. And you know he's had a crazy life since then. But because of that, like then it went down to my brother and his year, and so my brother then led the group, and then everybody else basically after my brother left, everyone kind of went their own ways and into their own groups and such. But I had that group, and the point of me saying all that is that I had my core group of friends, right? And I would talk to them, I would interact with them. If anybody outside that group talked to me, Shane McMahon of all people won. I guess like I'm always a winner. Okay. But besides that, like, I wouldn't really talk to anyone unless they were in my group. So I don't think you're anti-social in that sense. I think you're selective with who you talk to and why you talk to them.
The championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the
and again, like being highly sensitive isn't a bad thing. I think it's a good thing to know that you care so passionately, so deeply about certain things. Hey, Legends, by the way, sorry, I forgot to say welcome, but yeah, no, dude, it's not bad for you to be passionate, to be caring, to be loving, to be, a lot of these things. It's part of being a responsible adult. I think a lot of growing up is just people thinking that, or wanting to be bigger than they are, to appear more manly or more stuck up than they are, because they, there's a lot of egos, there's a lot of finding yourself, and like people wondering like why you should be this, why you should be that, and you're a lot of the time you're finding yourself, and that's obviously what was there was a lot of people that I grew up with. A lot of people have changed since I went to high school. A lot of the people I went to school with in my year have changed since high school. Your situation will always depend on, even honestly, a lot of the people I even went to school with, as I said, I don't talk to a lot of them anymore. I think I struggle, right? If I see one of them out in the open, I struggle to talk to people even that I used to talk to. But like I can get on call with my best friend, or one of my best friends, because I have a few best friends. I could get on call with them, talk to them for hours, right? Never see their face, and then just like go, oh, okay, you wanna meet up and go to Comic-Con together. You wanna meet up and go to Elimination Chamber together. And the example was Zane, but we went earlier this year, and we just go, and it's completely fine. It's not weird. It's not awkward. But like, I could have known somebody for 10, 15 years, and I will be very, very awkward around them, because they don't get me the way that some people get me. I'm loading WWE All Stars up now. So let me change over to alright, let's see. I'm doing alright. Work was a little annoying, cleaning up after other people as usual, helping Mum set up her new phone, knacking racks for a while. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. That sounds a little annoying. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Would you like a new Sapphire? Yeah. So let's hope it all works fine, because I haven't tried it yet. I'm autistic in the sense, more with my creativity, whether I care about wanting or have my own fashion or write good lyrics. It's also like with which guitars use, brands, pedals, tones, genres. I see so much amazement with Kurt Cobain, even if he wasn't necessarily autistic. Some people are just really good artists or very good at what they do, so I definitely get what you mean. You can be like very particular about what you love. Yeah, that's very stupid about the the workers. That's I think that might be your store. Oh shit, this doesn't have a creator mode, so let's wait until I get copyright blocked. I love Jack Swagger's theme, but I might just need to turn it down. I'm going to risk all the copyright stuff when I do change all the music over in my universe mode eventually, just to see if it does anything. But so I don't really care, but I'm just going to be a little bit safer just for now. Don't worry, Soup. I don't care. I suggested it, so if you want to blame anyone, blame me. Yeah, found it's just better to surround yourself with people you can trust. I have known my best mate Alex for years. Yes, I know Nice Gary. I believe, if I'm correct, there's a channel on Ben's Discord, on Legends Discord, that I've seen him in. For years, but from year 8 to year 10, I was bullied a lot, including by one of my close friends. Yeah, that happened to me too. Actually, one of my friends ran away from home, believe it or not, came and lived with us. My family absolutely cared for him. They loved him. We took him in so he wasn't homeless. Before this, he was relegated to his van. Like, he couldn't live in his house. He had to live in a van out the front of his house because they didn't want him inside. He didn't do anything wrong, by the way. They just didn't like him. Like, his mum met somebody else and they didn't like him, so he was, like, kept outside. This whole thing. Anyway, so he ran away from home, came to live with us. We kept him there for, like, I would say, like, half a year. And then we helped him, you know, make connections with people. And he was given he was given like a place to live by himself, and then he just totally turned on my family and stuff. Started, like, you know, shit talking my family and stuff over like small things that happened when he lived there. Like, when he first got there, we were told we had to keep him, like, he had to be back inside by a specific time by the social workers, or he would have to go, you know, have to go be put with another family rather than us. So there were things like that, and then he would shit talk our family for, you know, enforcing that because we had to, or he'd have to go. So it was a whole thing. And anyway, and then we just hated each other for a few years there. And then he finally went and apologized to my family. And then he owed my mum and my dad like $700-800 for stuff that they got him to set up his new place and whatever. And he paid them back and everything, and then he started doing drugs and everything, and our relationship's never been great since, but it's better than it was for those few years thereafter he moved out. So that was... Anyway, but that's just a funny story. Good old All-Stars, yep. I didn't know it was on 3DS, by the way, Soup. Yeah, it's like if Kurt Cobain had to film with these video clips, and whether it's generational clothing... or using tape. It's like Teen Spirit is, by the way, it is one of the best songs ever, period. He hated that. Yeah, I could believe that. Just think he's more genius or some iconic chemistry than approaching creativity. That sounds so bad. No, it doesn't, actually. It just sounds very, like, caring, like you care about the person. You're not sort of thinking about, oh, hey, there's this one popular song. Let's do exhibition until I remember what the controls are, because I could not tell you. Yeah, Kurt Cobain, he was one of a kind. Here we go. Who do you think would be in a modern All-Stars game? Obviously, The Rock could make it, Ray could make it, Kofi could make it, Sheamus could make it. Actually, all these 6 guys could.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Friday Night SmackDown. This match is scheduled for one fall. Weighing 272 pounds from Dublin, Ireland, Sheamus.
Yeah, good old Howard Finkel. We love him.
Weighing 232 pounds from Glasgow, Scotland, Rowdy Roddy Piper.
It's crazy though. Like one of the craziest people in this game though is Jack Swagger. Even when this game came out, I was like, why Jack? I like Jack, and I like Jake Hager, but why him? Is it because he won Money in the Bank around this time?
And there's the sound we've been waiting for. Here we go. I've been wanting to see this matchup for a long time.
Here we go.
I finally get my wish.
Oh no!
Repeating this move may prove to be a smart strategy in the long run. Let's see where it takes him. This is just another way of imposing your will on your opponent. Pretty clever. He's going for the top turnbuckle. true impact. Ouch, 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 and then ouch. My back.
Oh, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
If we shouldn't, let me actually change the sound. We shouldn't. Well, two things, right, Ben. I'm seeing how it goes before I do anything, but I shouldn't need to update the game. I wouldn't need to update because usually Twitch is okay as long as it's in the same venue. So like, same like avenue. So like, I could play like 2K20 and have it on 2K24. It's totally fine. Or like I could play Pokemon Gold and Silver, but be on, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the newest ones. That's all okay. So it's fine in that regard. I might change the title if I want to play it for a little while though, and the game to All Stars. So I'll just see how I go.
Folks, I gotta tell you, it just doesn't get any better than that. This guy Sheamus has been going through opponents like a fish through water. He doesn't care if they appeal to the audience, and he doesn't care if they're fighting in the locker room. He seems only to care about owning titles.
Does it sound really loud to you? Maybe that's it. I don't know.
In that ring. That has been very apparent since the man got to WWE. Perfect execution of the super.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and turn the source itself down a bit. See me in one moment. I mean, I feel the same way in the sense of being a mute person. If I was at a party in the way, it could be. Yeah, no, definitely. Depends on who you're around too. Let's see if this slows it down. But after I finish reading this, I agree with what Gross daughter said about being introverted. I heard he would get angry and sit in corners for 40 minutes, but that specifically seemed... It might be, but I think that could also just be his personality. Like, he was very much a homebody. He wanted to be by himself. And, not everybody wants to be sitting at a party, getting drunk or doing drugs or whatever.
Oh, he's one of the best for sure.
Hey, does somebody need an old Oklahoma cattle prod? Let's get this thing going. Just repositioning his opponent. What's he got in store for him now? Gonna take his eyes out.
Can he keep up the pressure?
Dead center to the midsection. Ouch.
Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him go.
And the disturbing spinning neck breaker.
Full thrusters on that one. Oh, boy.
Wait, back off, mate. Nah. No! I used to too. I have like probably quite a few hours on it actually. I finished the whole game back when it came out on
Look at
Xbox
them
360.
go! How in the world do they stay standing?
Did you see that? Ouch! He just slammed him down hard. Oh my God, that's it. Oh, ouch! It's great to see how well he can use his hands. It's all part of the game.
That's one reason I don't think he's like
And
this
there it
is
is.
attention.
The backbreaker.
Feeling that
And
it's
perfectly
understandable.
executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
So one
He's
attention
in
from all the chicks
rare
and all
form
that.
tonight.
But it's more if you're the gig, it's kind of
With
like,
a
I
midsection blow.
don't know, it's just...
Those
Yeah, no,
add
no,
up
it's,
over time, folks.
you want to pursue your own craft without
Look at
everything
him
that
go.
comes with it. Like, yeah, I get
Across
that.
the knee and crack.
Those are always
always shocking to me, folks.
I don't love that.
Perfectly executed.
No, I don't love them. I like some of these songs. Cheesy as well. But I'm not a big fan of either of them.
Oh, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker. Locks him up.
Oh, what a reversal.
What a toss. Ring the damn bell already. Stop the man. I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
What's he gonna do? Yeah, I was like, I think he was gonna go for like a high cross or whatever.
Watch this. Watch the impact.
I would have preferred the bro kick, but I remember he went spinning, didn't he? No.
And your winner, Sheamus.
No! Here we go! I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? That was fun. Did I unlock? I forget how to unlock stuff. Probably through the story. Crazy if I just unlock something though for winning a match. So the reason I have all the wrestling games on here, by the way, is because I want to play them all, like through on stream eventually. So like, probably play a bunch of matches in each of them. Play some careers in some of them, play some GM mode in some of the older games as well. Okay, so Fantasy Warfare, Path of Champions. Which would you guys rather I do, Path of Champions or Fantasy Warfare? By the way, after you answer that, guys, Ben, specifically for you, I'm not like interrupting a potential stream, am I? If you wanted to stream, by the way, just let me know and I'll raid you or whatever. I don't want to take your stream away from you. I hate vanity and being materialistic to the extent of being egotistical and smug and being bad to the women and being. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. If you've got an ego like that shit, or you're rude to people because of who they are, and like I feel like you should just inherently be kind to people. If they're dickheads and they wrong you, or they're just an evil person like fucking Trump or Putin or somebody like that, then fuck them. But if they're just like a regular fucking person, they don't. The hatred just is such a strong word, and it's not needed. Probably through Path of Champions and Fantasy Warfare, and I think the Gauntlet match. So you think Path of Champions first then? Just hanging out tonight. Okay, Path of Champions then it is. Is it gonna do a fucking promo? Because if it is, oh wait, okay, here we go. Path of Champions. Undertaker, Orton, Degeneration X. Okay, which would you like? You do whatever. Okay, well I'm gonna do Path of Champions because we're already in here. Would you guys prefer Undertaker, DX, or Randy Orton? Now, if I'm picking, I pick Undertaker because he's my favorite of all time. But if it's you guys, I'm totally cool with whichever. I mean, I'm gonna do them all eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Taker, okay, Taker. What do you think, Soup? What do you think? Add-ons. Sorry, I lost my breath there. All right, 2 out of 3. Okay, that's good enough for me. I mean, with the politics, I don't think one of the better is the other. I think they're all kind of... Yeah, no, I get that. I also think that just to get political for a second, I don't think that the age is great. Like, you get into prime position, especially for Americans. Obviously, I'm not American. You guys aren't American. But I hate that, like, the people that are getting into power now are, like, 80-year-old men. Like, not like a 50, 60-year-old that, like, probably has very, very great thoughts. but like an old man with old thoughts that nobody cares about anymore. Anyway, so I'm gonna be CM Punk, rehashing what 29 or was it? Yeah, was it 29? Yeah, it was. It was 29. 29 was him and Undertaker.
Welcome. Oh, yes.
Oh yes!
Welcome to my funeral parlor. The doors are always open just for you.
Yeah, he should be. It's like a
Bring you to my mortuary.
that whole thing, that whole race is basically like a flip of a coin. You get somebody's shit. It's like it doesn't matter what your choice is. It's gonna suck for the nation.
Bravest challenge or the death of me. I don't know why. Why would you want to face my Undertaker at SummerSlam?
Oh shit! I like that this is like ancient Undertaker. Like we're talking really old Undertaker here.
Welcome to the dark days of the WWE. You have made a fatal mistake. Seeking to challenge me? I do not make mistakes. I bury them.
So you do make
SummerSlam,
mistakes.
the final sound you will hear is the hounds of hell baying for your soul.
Are you ready? Are you ready to face my Undertaker?
Rest in peace.
Sorry guys, I'm just quickly
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Monday Night Raw.
I'm just quickly changing the category.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Please welcome
Okay,
to
stream
the
info
arena,
should now be updated.
weighing 222 pounds from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn you off anyway, but I think with America's, at first we feel into it all with the entertainment, but once the social
And the opponent,
social audience identity with their country or what
weighing
things
257
go about.
pounds from
No, exactly.
Robbinsdale,
You are right.
Minnesota, Mr. Perfect.
Was Mr. Perfect in the base there? Because I don't remember seeing him. Maybe he's one of the unlockables. Oh, alright, sweet. Okay, 10 matches to go. I totally forgot that this is like an arcadey thing.
It's time to get it on.
Oh, you can
Here
feel
we
the
go.
electric atmosphere.
Connects.
This is a good way to deplete your opponent's stamina.
No, fuck you.
Ow, ow, and ow.
Oh, that was bone breaking.
Big shot to the abdomen.
Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him go.
Perfect execution of the suplex. Oh my God! He just smashed him.
It's great to see how well he can use his hands.
Oh,
Well, Cookie
nobody
did
wants
not.
to see that.
Oh, I'd be getting him an ice pack as quickly as possible for that.
A huge slam.
I'm just getting
Wow,
destroyed.
what a suplex.
Can he keep up the pressure?
Taking
There we
down
go.
with style and precision.
What now?
Dishing out a brutal beating now.
That took skill and focus. Wow.
Uh-oh.
He nails him with a bad street bulldog. My oh my, how underhanded was that? Now that's a suplex.
He's so mean to me.
Locks him up.
That was a nice DDT.
T. That was absolutely insane. He just plain flattened him.
That's the kind of hit that can end a career.
Woo!
Dishing out a...
Oh, there was no getting out of that one.
He set that up brilliantly.
Uh-oh.
A classic inverted atomic drop. Now that can do it. With a nice lock up here. Oh,
Nice
it's the
backbreaker.
backbreaker that can be heard around the world.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
Does his opponent have
All those
anything?
bones breaking. Don't we love it?
I just can't imagine the pain caused by something like that.
He just slammed him down hard. The backbreaker.
Call the paramedics. The backbreaker is in effect. Oh, the veteran just pressed his skull right to the mat with a DDT. A caustic clothesline with a sweet barrier. As we say in Oklahoma,
That was very,
he
very
nailed him
mean
where
of
the
you.
sun don't shine.
I'm speechless.
The grab for the headlock. Oh, across the knee and crack. The backbreaker.
Those are always shocking to me, folks.
That was a great,
Ouch, ouch.
great suplex.
Nothing fancy about this match. No special.
How much can a body take with the guard?
L2 or whatever.
Catch one, backbreaker.
Go for the
You
pin.
gotta be kidding me. Man, that hurt.
Oh, my
Well,
goodness.
this is not going to be good. Ow!
Yes, a perfect two-snapmare combo.
Oh, he's one of the best for sure.
Dishing out a brutal beating.
That took skill.
Oh my gosh, that was disturbing. The dreadful backbreaker.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
He has absolutely no idea what just hit him.
Well, that wasn't meant to happen.
This is very hard to watch.
And just listen to that crowd.
And going to the legs vigorously. Oh man, jeez.
Uh-oh.
And right into the headlock. Brings him right into the corner. Kapow!
What a match this is.
Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match.
What more do you need to see? Stop the match.
Can't agree with you more, Jerry. For the love of all that's holy, stop this match now.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
That got a 3.
Oh no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
Where's security? Somebody stop this.
I totally agree with you on that, my friend.
Here we go.
Oh, ouch.
One word.
He's going for the 3 count.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner,
Woo!
CM Punk.
I did it! Yeah, shout out Kurt Hennig. Do you remember, by the way, Super, who's next? Elimination, Eddie Guerrero and Jimmy Snuka.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday Night SmackDown! Please. And his opponent, weighing 250.
It's time to get it on. Let's see who really wants
not
to
by
win
memory.
this
Gotcha.
the most.
I'll let them hurt each other.
What's he gonna do now? He's going up. Oh boy! Oh boy! A grab for the headlock. He goes to the legs. Vigorously. I can't believe he's getting away with this. He's got him by the throat here. And down he goes. Oh my gosh, that was disturbing. The dreadful backbreaker. Those are always shocking to me, folks. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And right into the headlock.
I didn't know he did a Canadian Destroyer.
What a toss. Two bulls lock horns with the tie-up. Man, that was right in the face. It's becoming pretty clear that he spent some long hours in front of the bag. Taken down with style and precision. Exhausting the leg with crushing blows. With a nice lock up here. DDT! DDT! Nails his face. The grab for the headlock.
Yeah, it can be pretty fucking messed up, dude. Everybody and their mother has an opinion on everything, you know? And only you truly know yourself and like what you're feeling and like what that feeling dictates. Like just because you feel like upset, angry, if you feel mad, happy, sad, surprised, whatever it is, right? Like you know to what degree and like also like what those emotions mean.
Now going to the eye.
Like not everybody will realize that. You will realize that. Some people close to you might have an idea, but only you will, for sure.
And right into the headlock. Oh, it's the backbreaker that can be heard around the world. Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker. This can't get any better. And right into the headlock.
That was good.
He just smashed it. It may be over now. My leg is hurting just watching this. Oh, thrusters on that one. Oh, boy.
Oh, okay, that's very interesting to know.
It hurts me to watch those backbreakers, I'll tell you. And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks. He set that up brilliantly. He dropped him right on his head with a DDT. And he gets airborne on that crossed body. Oh, my. Using his whole body sideways on that one. Does his opponent have anything left after that? Overcoming countless opponents, beating all his biggest challengers, Eddie Guerrero has risen above. Big suplex! A second suplex?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Youchie.
my God! A third suplex! Bang! Right into the turnbuckle. How do you keep going after something like this?
damage some more.
By that headbutt. Connects. Shows some real good on the legs at this point. Some nice stuff here.
There we go. Some good damage to Eddie at least.
Oh, what a nice move.
That's the kind of hit that can put you in the hospital.
Oh, the legs. Seeing some activity now. Some good work here.
Using his entire body as a weapon.
And goes to
Ow.
work on the eyes there. And slides out of the ring in a hurry. Locks him up. Wow, he just met Mr. Staircase, and you can see the pain on his face. Totally busting up the leg. What's he going to do now? He's going up. This is
Going for the three amigos.
Watch out, 2 suplexes.
Oh yeah, for
Three
sure.
amigos.
It
Amazing.
definitely differs significantly. Like it's the whole
And that blow to the back of the head came with a thud.
the whole situation becomes different if they're in a position of authority and power.
Big caustic clothesline with a sweet berry juice.
Oh man, that's not good.
He just hit a massive Hurricane Rana out of nowhere.
He's putting on a show tonight.
And slammed down right on his kisser. Brush that one off. Oh, that was so...
Here's the cover.
Nails his face.
Uh-oh.
Those strikes do a number on your endurance for sure.
That's gonna hurt.
Frog splash connects. Oh, ouch.
This is some real nice stuff here. Brilliant striking on his part.
For the love of all that's holy, stop this match now.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that one, my friend.
I'm just gonna go controls. And then I'm gonna go
Hey, does somebody need to know Oklahoma cattle prod? Let's get this thing going.
uh-oh. That's bad for me.
He's headed.
I
for the
don't think
top.
I've seen the invisible
Oh,
stairs
boy.
in the game,
Oh,
but that's
boy.
cool.
Oh no! Come on! Somebody stop the match!
What more do you need to see? Stop the match.
I totally agree with you on that, my friend. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Here's the pin attempt.
Ha! He missed his finisher.
Wasting
watch
no
these
time
two
to
fight.
get out of the ring there. That'll take the breath right out of you.
He just slammed him down hard. The crowd has been waiting for that all night.
Nobody's gonna recognize him after that. Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match. Can't agree with you more, Jerry. And slides right into the ring the quick way. Those knees are tougher than $2 steaks, and they're doing some damage, I can tell you.
I've got to play it really safe now. I'm doing the runaround.
The grab for the headlock. That was a vicious. He goes for the pin. Wasting no time to get out of the ring there. He's going to the top rope. This is cool. This is cool. Locks him up. Gonna take his eyes out. Okay, folks, that was no joke.
There we go.
What a brutal, nasty slam.
Oh, it doesn't get any better than that, folks.
Oh, no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on
Your
that, my
winner,
friend.
We did it, guys!
CM Punk.
I wish the controls were easier in this game, but they're annoying. So you might see some repetitive moves as I play. So what I'll probably do is go at least until I have a few more matches or finish the path, the Undertaker path, and then we'll see where we're at. Because I don't want to keep you guys if you get like tired or whatever and feel like obligated to stay or whatever. We'll just see how we go. So this one is Bret Hart, Randy Savage, and Shawn Michaels against me. Jesus. I'm worried about Shawn because he's got his super kick.
Welcome to the big event this evening. Please. Weighing 234 pounds from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Bret Hitman. Weighing 237 pounds from Sarasota, Florida, Macho Man.
Well, yeah, you should definitely be yourself, and if if you're different than somebody else, or you have different like attitudes to different people, that doesn't mean you're very different. Like I could be different depending on who I'm with. Like when I'm around my friends, I'm funny and stuff, but when I'm at work, I'm serious. Or when I'm on stream, I'm less funny, and I'm a mix between the two.
We've been waiting for. Here we
go.
I have never felt an excitement level like this before in my life. This is going to be the most anticipated match in the history of sports entertainment.
Like a fake person sort of thing.
Connects. Yeah, over time, those really
God
take the
damn it! Of
stamina
course, I
out of
picked
your
Randy
opponent.
who hits me.
It's a collar and elbow tie-up.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet suit. I'll stay as long as everybody is game to stay. When everybody starts to want to go, that's when I'll end the
Those are
stream.
always shocking
I
to
don't
me,
want to keep you
folks.
guys here.
Ouch,
I'm just happy to
ouch.
continue until whenever.
He dropped him right on his head with a DDT. The grab for the headlock.
I would say so. I probably sound social and stuff, but it's because I kind of have to be. I'm streaming. I don't want to close up. And it takes some getting used to. Like,
Can't do it any better,
it's
folks.
taken a long time of like
was
talking
impressive.
to people to even get this
Now
far.
what is he up to? There he goes, up the turnbuckle. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, that was a good neck breaker though.
Inverted atomic drop. Now that'll compress your spine.
My God. Okay, I don't need 3 people on me.
He just knocked him back. A huge slam. Wow, what a suplex.
He took a heck of a shot.
Well, they say he's in bed by 8, asleep by 9. Takes an hour to go to sleep.
Oh, a ripping backbreaker.
You gotta be kidding me. Man, that hurt.
He's just hammering his
Well,
opponent
Brett's going for
tonight.
something.
Spike pile driver. Bowling shoe ugly results.
Human beings were not meant to take that kind of punishment.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh, he brings him down so hard.
Oh my God. He just smashed.
Yeah, he put 100% behind that one.
But that was just not
Ow,
easy and not
ow,
fun.
and ow.
How do you get up from something like that?
Nobody's gonna recognize him after that.
This is what focused training will do for you, folks.
It hurts me to watch those backbreakers, I'll tell you.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
I wonder how many of those he can take. Getting dizzy. He just nails him with a dangerous
Yeah, that's
pile driver.
weird, dude.
How do you get up from something like that?
And stay down. The brute force required to pick up your opponent like that is simply amazing. And he loses balance now.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
What a blow.
Sets up the Bulldog headlock and lets gravity do the rest.
Oh, that was a game changer.
Yeah, you definitely can. I don't think I hit it, though.
He's going for the top rope.
This is cool.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't hit me.
Oh, ouch. And right into the headlock.
And across the knee for the backbreaker. I don't know how they do it.
Call the paramedics. The backbreaker is in effect. Here's the pin. Well, I certainly would struggle to get back up again. But
Well,
these guys do
Thanks
it
a
with
lot,
ease.
buddy.
Two bulls lock horns with the tie-up. There it is, across the knee with a backbreaker. Now that is pain.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
Man, I'm thankful that I am not on the receiving end of that.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the pin on Savage now.
Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match.
Where's security? Somebody stop this.
Can't agree with you more,
Okay, he
Jerry.
just got out.
To the head.
This is a good way to deplete your opponent's stamina.
Here. Oh, no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
What more do you need to see? Stop the match.
Wouldn't let me choose
I
Shawn
totally
Michaels for
agree
some
with you
reason.
on that, my friend. He's 235 pounds from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
That's yeah, I know.
Always shocking
I imagine
to me,
Ray
folks.
probably has one of them too.
Ouch, ouch.
For the love of all that's holy, stop this
Okay,
match
go on for the pin
now.
on an
I don't
HBK.
think he's got much left in the tank.
Okay, HBK is eliminated.
He's going to go high risk.
Two to go.
On the top rope.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Slowly
Wasting
getting there
no
with some of the
time to
controls.
Get out of the ring there. Spike
Well,
pile
Brett's just a
driver,
mini poo-poo
bowling
pants.
shoe,
I don't like him
ugly
anymore.
results.
Oh
You're a
man,
meanie,
that's
Brett.
not good.
Brett screwed Brett. Now that's why you're losing this match.
The grab for the headlock. Bringing the knee into action here.
Look at that.
Nice
Could have hit
shot
Randy,
for
but
the
I'm hitting
stump.
you instead because you're a
Oh,
bitch.
Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him go.
showing us some real talent here with these awesome strikes. Oh, my God. He just smashed him.
Those all add up very quickly. Smart move on his part.
Oh, it's the backbreaker that can be heard around the world.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker. I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that one, my friend. And he gets up after that. Oh, a shot like that really takes the wind out of your sails.
That's the kind of hit that can end a career.
Bye-bye, Randy. I'm going to go for the pin after this.
Spectacular.
That was incredible.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Now, that's the quick way into the ring. CM Punk trying to wear his
Bye-bye,
opponent
Randy.
down.
Yeah, no,
He sometimes
still here.
uses this methodical technique, which really pays off.
He's going to go for the pin. He's got the cover.
To the head.
All those strikes do a number on your endurance for sure.
Everyone in the WWE Universe is on their feet.
That was brutal.
Complete and utter devastation.
Oh, nice move.
The crowd's on their feet.
Oh, shit. I got to be careful. I don't want to lose.
Takes his breath away.
There we go. Come on, pin.
He's
Not
going
to be
for the
personal,
pin.
how do you go day-to-day with the diarrhea, eh? I'm eating the noodle pack.
Your
so
winner.
150, so said I can't go. I'm not doing good with my diabetes. I don't really check a lot of that stuff. I don't eat a lot in general, despite my weight and whatever. Like, I'm probably like near 150 pounds, or around 150, 160. So if you can imagine that, and I'm not great with it. I need to get better, but my biggest thing is that I have a lot of soda. I'm trying to crack down on that slowly but surely. It goes through periods where I can fully crack down on it for a while, but other family members have soda, and then I get tempted, and then I have soda anyway. So like it can go back and forth. But right now is definitely terrible. Hey, Six, welcome.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw. The following contest is scheduled for
I
one
probably mean
fall.
kilos. Like, it's the Australian measurement or whatever. Like, I weigh 150 when I go in. I never really, I can be shitty at
Making his
understanding
way
the...
down the aisle, weighing 222 pounds,
There we
from
go.
Chicago, Illinois.
I accidentally,
CM
went to my desktop. Yeah, you finally get to be here for
And
once.
the opponent,
Nice to have you here.
weighing 275
But yeah,
pounds,
I'm
from
definitely
Park
overweight.
Unknown,
It's definitely a
Ultimate
lot of the things they tell me to
Warrior.
do is just to practice common sense, and then eventually to try and do weight, but there are things to lose my weight. But the main thing I should be doing to lose weight is to start more walking and cut down the soda, and then from there it's do one thing by one thing to make a difference.
And we're underway.
But it'll take a while.
I honestly have no idea who's likely to come out on top in this one, but I can't wait to find out.
Did you just finish that, Six? Because if I knew that you were streaming, I wouldn't have.
It hurts me to
If you
watch
guys were
those
streaming, I definitely
backbreakers
wouldn't have been
off the
streaming.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any
I'm pretty
better,
sure I'm
folks.
following you.
He's showing he'll do
I'll
anything it takes.
I'll check back my messages after the stream anyway, and if I'm not following you, I'll give you a follow. I'm pretty sure I am though.
Man, oh man,
So I
what
should have
a
seen that you were live.
dominating
I
slam.
had a look before I went live, and I didn't see anyone.
It's a collar and elbow tie-up. Across the knee. And there it
But
is.
I think I probably
The
just overlooked.
backbreaker.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
Ooh, that was nice. It's much easier to commentate when I've only got one opponent to worry about.
And now some effective blows to the legs. And stay down.
Think you can get away from me, buddy? You only drink diet soda. Yeah, that's what I want to get to. The point, like, I want to first go to diet, and then lower the amount I drink in general,
Nails his face.
and then change to diet.
Those
So,
all
like,
add up very
when I do
quickly.
drink,
Smart move on
it's
his
diet,
part.
and it's not often.
Beautiful scoop and slam.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes right now.
That was
I
absolutely
was 87 kilos at my
insane.
worst decade ago.
That's the
Then
kind
I
of
went
hit that
down
can end a career.
to 63. Now down 58.
Nobody's gonna recognize him after that.
No! Stop being
Yeah,
mean. Stop being
this
mean.
is an effective way to beat
I
your
like
opponent
you.
into submission.
Oh,
Huh.
right in the face.
This is just another way of imposing your will on your opponent. Pretty clever.
After a landing like that, I gotta believe he's had to suffer some broken bones.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
hard
It's not like I
outside the ring.
want to be heavy or whatever.
He's
like I would
making
love
good
to change
use of
it,
what he knows
but it's
how
like
to
totally
do
a
here.
mindset
Could pay
thing.
off
It's
in the-
difficult to do
Oh, a
when I'm
ripping
surrounded by
backbreaker.
when I'm surrounded by
You gotta be
soda, when I'm
kidding me.
surrounded by the
Man, that
environment I
hurt.
am.
Two bulls lock horns with the tie-up. Oh, across the knee and crap, the backbreaker.
Those are always shocking to me, folks. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I actually turned off some of the
He
sound
just
effects
nails
because
him with a
they were very
dangerous
loud,
pile
and it was
driver.
just bones
He put
crunching. That's all you
100%
could
behind
hear.
that one.
Like every
He's
time I hit a
going to
move,
the
it was
top
just bone
rope.
crunch.
This is cool. This is cool.
So I didn't
And
want. I mean, you
slides
know
right
what
into
like
the
a bone
ring,
crunch in a
quick
video
play.
game sounds like, and it's like every
The
time somebody
tried
hits a
and true
move,
headlock.
it's like bone crunch, and I'm like, oh.
Oh my, the backbreaker.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
It definitely is. That's why it's so difficult. It's like it's an addiction, like on the level of like cocaine or something, you know? Like it's so difficult to
For
stop.
the love of all that's holy, stop this match
I just
now.
it's
What more do you
hate.
need to
It's like,
see?
I can't
Stop
even
the match.
describe how much
Can't
I
agree
hate
with
it.
you more, Jerry.
But like, if I don't have it, I just feel crap.
That was a vicious backbreaker.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
Well, that was just mean, wasn't it, Warrior?
Oh, a shot like that really takes the wind out of your sails.
Oh,
What a
don't-
blow.
I'll tell you what, you're gonna get it now. This guy is getting pinned.
And his day just got worse.
Or not.
These guys never cease to amaze me. Such talent.
With a nice lock up here. Scoop slam.
Oh my God.
You motherfucker.
He fights it off.
Get.
Oh, it's the backbreaker.
He's
There
a
we
3
go.
count away from victory.
Woo! Oh, come on.
There it is, across the knee with a backbreaker. Now that is pain.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
This has got to be it. Oh no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
Where's security? Somebody stop this.
I totally agree with you on that, my friend.
Your winner,
We did it. We did
CM
it.
Punk.
Since my diagnosis, say pretty great. Yeah, that's where I need to get better at. Regularly eat and exercise. Like I drink quite a lot of water, so I don't think that's the issue. They say like drink two liters a day or something like that. I don't think I drink that much, but I drink a fair amount. Like this whole stream, the only thing I've drunk is water, and I had watermelon at the very start when I was getting going.
Oh, yes! Welcome back! Welcome
Yeah,
back to
that
my
funnily enough,
corner.
pizza's like the main thing I've
We've
been
been
eating lately.
expecting you.
So once again,
My Undertaker has been
yeah, no, you're
working
right,
all
Sue.
day on
Ulti Dead, a
something
warrior is
special
perfect, by the way.
Just for you. Do you like it?
You get it?
So
Because he's dead?
beautiful.
Okay.
We used only the
Okay, well, what is your go-to
You
pizza? Like, if you can...
so
Usually when I order pizza, like, I order, like, a deal. So, like, usually it's, like, 2 pizzas or 3 pizzas that I share with my family. But, if you could only order 1 pizza, what is it? Mine's usually pepperoni with, thin crust. But, lately I've been experimenting with, like, different chicken pizzas. Like, adding extra bacon and cheese and stuff to them. And they've been so good. And that's like, what I'm preferring right now. But generally speaking. Oh, yes!
I've already written the epitaph for your tombstone. Here lies another victim of the Undertaker.
He's about to be the Under Creator in a minute. He's gonna make Kane come to life or some shit. That's a pretty cool cutscene, though. So, by the way, guys, that you missed it, in particular, you, Ben, you 6, we did the 4th episode of the universe where you get fired if you, lose 3 matches. This Backlash
is an elimination match.
So we had Ray defeat Logan Paul. We had, for the United States title, we had Santos defeat Bron Breakker, Akam Solo and Jimmy defeat Cruz, Wild and Grayson. EO retained over Shotzi. Xavier and Kofi defeated Damian Finn for the SmackDown tag. Gunther defeated Miz and Dominic in the match of the night for sure. I know Add-ons and Soup were here, and that we all agreed it was a 5-star match for sure. Incredible match if you guys want to watch it back later on, like if I link my YouTube at some point or on here. Definitely worth it. Roman Reigns defeated LA Knight. Drew McIntyre defeated Seth Rollins. I also just write Seth was Drew was the champion, but it was let me change that. It was Seth that was the champion. Drew captured it. And then in the main event, Caden and Katana retained over Chelsea and Piper Niven. So yes, that was the result. So Jake Roberts and Roddy Piper now. Yeah, my mother likes barbecue chicken with onion. Yes, I love that. I love pineapple on pizza and stuff. And capsicum is great.
Here we go.
Okay, that your stuff sounds good though.
This match is off the charts. Rearranged his
Okay, I'm just gonna walk out the ring and let these guys fight.
Nice stuff here.
Yeah,
Great
fuck Logan. Yeah, well, he lost.
Gives up his arm here.
The only pizza place I like is like 15 minutes down the road. It's called Gio's, and the rest of the places I've been to are crap. Yeah. I actually we have a place here, or 2 places here that do pizzas, besides like Pizza Hut and whatever. But they're so wildly expensive, and the portion size, the portion sizes are absolutely like small, so they're terrible.
Oh my God! He just smashed him.
If I'm getting pizza, the only place I can get is Pizza Hut. They had Domino's here for a month, and then it shut down.
And now going to the
yeah, that's totally cool, Stu. I know that you're getting tired. I don't think that's why he was eating him. But I heard that kind of guy's questioning the whole pineapple on pizza crap. Oh God, I didn't know they banned it. That's crazy.
Made him one of the most.
Who isn't dead in this game? Most of them actually.
Wow.
Jake isn't dead, Piper's dead, Ultimate Warrior's dead, Undertaker isn't, Eddie is dead, Mr. Perfect, is Mr. Perfect dead? That's what I said, Jake isn't dead.
To the head!
Jake, unless I accidentally said he is dead.
Caught in the armbar at this point.
On the superstar side, not the legend side, most of them are alive. I think they're all alive, actually.
Yeah, over time, those... I can't believe he's getting away with this.
smashes him down.
These guys are very mean to me, and I don't like them.
Listen to those fans.
No, leave me alone. Attack each other. Stop this.
And slides out of the ring.
Yeah, Savage passed away.
Nails his face. He fights it off. Two bulls lock horns with
some nice strikes.
But obviously,
here
like
with
on
knee.
the male side and whatever,
Don't
like
know
the
how
sorry,
they
male,
survived these
the
spinning neck breakers, folks.
on the like
Wow.
regular wrestler side, like the currents in this game, like Kofi's alive, Punk's alive, Swagger is alive. I don't remember who else is in.
He's
Ray's
gonna go high
alive.
risk.
Is that a...
Oh man, you've gotta love this move. He leveled him.
Roddy, take that.
Devastating.
There it is, across the knee with a backbreaker. Now that is pain.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
Can you believe it?
He's gonna go for the pin. He's got the cover.
Ah, dang it. I didn't think it'd get him.
And that blow to the back of the head came with a thud. Wow.
Ooh, that was a knife.
Too much. An insane backbreaker.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks.
Oh!
What a
Okay.
backbreaker.
That was an act of pure aggression. Man, that was right in the face. A caustic clothesline with a sweep. Very nice. Oh, what a shot. Right in the face.
This is what focused training will do for you, folks.
Now that's the quick way into the ring.
I started reading that, by the way, but I needed to fight. Yeah, no, it's.
Well, as we say in Oklahoma,
There's
he
plenty of
nailed him
those
where the
things
sun
that are
don't
like
shine.
very likely to.
We're
well, not
witnessing
very,
some
but, like, they're
amazing
likely
technique
to
here
happen.
tonight, folks.
There's not much I
To
can
the
do about it
face.
besides like try and
For
improve,
the love
which
of all
you know
that's
is
holy,
a process
stop
in and
this
of
match
itself.
now.
What more do you need to see? Stop the match.
I totally agree with you on that one, my friend.
Okay, Roberts, I'm gonna pin you right now.
Oh, that look.
Here's the cover.
Oh, he just survived.
To the head.
This is a good way to deplete your opponent's stamina.
Nice combination of moves.
That took skill and focus. Wow.
Oh, no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that, my friend. And slides right into the ring the quick way. You know, if one targets the same area, the same body part, that's a smart way to wear down one's opponent. What's he going to do now? He's going up.
This is cool. This is cool.
Pin him.
Ring the
Pin
damn
him.
bell already. Stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
My
Can't agree
God.
with you more, Jerry.
My God, pin him, boy.
This could be it. This could be it.
There we go.
He just knocked him right on his backside. And slides
Yeah,
out
everything
on the
you said
ring.
there,
Look,
Aaron,
Just changed
all
his
stuff
world
like I
with
have to
that
worry about.
devastating
It sucks,
backbreaker.
and I
you
knew
gotta
obviously
be
as
kidding
well.
me.
I have to.
Man, that hurt.
It's not
We're
good.
witnessing
It's
some
like,
amazing technique here tonight, folks.
there we go.
Oh, will you look at that? What?
He's going to go for the cover.
I totally get
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen, your winner,
It's not fun.
CM Punk.
Yeah, it's something like, for me at least, it's an ongoing process that I hope at least at some point I can work on, you know. And I assume you're much the same, or you're in a different place than me when it comes to, you know, the disease of diabetes. But hopefully, you know, you also reach a point where, you know, you're on top of it. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for being here for basically the past 3 hours. Have a good night. And yeah, I still have a few matches to finish this path, so I'm gonna
Ladies
try
and
and go through the whole
gentlemen,
lot,
welcome
and then
to
I'll probably head off
WrestleMania.
myself
This match is scheduled for
for
one
one
fall.
fall. My God, I miss him. Andre the Giant.
Come.
Undertaker's alive. Paul Bearer's not alive.
Weighing 540 pounds.
Welcome to WrestleMania. Undertaker and Paul Bearer are watching it as you face off in singles competition. Okay.
And the match begins. This will be the toughest battle yet. That probably broke his nose. He unloads a devastating blow. Oh, it's the backbreaker that can be heard around the world. Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker. The impact. He's simply trying to stay on his feet after that one.
Yeah, I probably have to get some blood tests soon as well.
Him.
My doctor wants to look at like my bloods, like what my blood levels are. And like I'm not good with the needle unless it's my insulin needle. For some reason I can handle doing my insulin, but not
Andre was discovered
but
as
not
a
like
teenager
the needle
and
for the
catches
blood.
him with the
So I've got to get
across
help with
the
that,
knee.
and I got to
You
do like
gotta
a
be
week of
kidding
that
me.
or so.
Man, that
And
hurt.
then I got to book the doctor's appointment and go in and get them tested, and
Oh
then
my gosh. That was disturbing.
or like looked
The
at, and then
dreadful
after that
backbreaker.
I should be able to go for my new like
Can't do it any better,
blood
folks.
tests.
There was some talk of adding special
And then
rules
it's
for
basically
this
to see
match,
how the
but
disease
you
is
know,
going.
I'm glad that
Oh
they
shit!
Oh, nice sweep.
There we go. Take this, Andre.
Wow! What power! A caustic clothesline with a sweep. Very nice. He's
Ow.
got the guts and the will to win.
You and your punches, boy.
Two bulls lock horns with the tie-up. Too much. An insane backbreaker. Those are always shocking to me, folks. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, and then ouch. My back. And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
Uh-oh. Andre just got hurt.
He connects with a go-to-sleep. Here's the cover.
Oh, he survived.
For the love of all that's holy, stop this match now. I don't think he's got much left in the tank. I totally agree with you on that, my friend. Oh, across the knee and crack, the backbreaker. Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker. Whoa. Oh, the Irish whip. With a midsection blow. Those will add up over time, folks. Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him go.
All right, here we go.
This could be it.
This enough?
Could be it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we
your
go.
winner, CM Punk.
Yeah, no, it's funny you should say that because mine's essentially the same way. Besides the water, well, water I drink beforehand, like a while before my tests, like when they do the tests themselves, because they never get my veins are awful. But oftentimes it's like the doctor himself needs to come there because the nurse is always when I get it done at the doctor's surgery, like my GP.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I always
to the main
I almost
event.
always have to get the doctor out because they will try
This
it
match
6-7 times
is scheduled
and not get
for
it.
one
But if I go to like
fall.
a pathology place, usually they get it pretty good, but it sometimes takes them multiple times. And once they've had to like get a higher up there
Approaching the
to do it
ring,
because they couldn't do it themselves. So I did I've had similar experiences. It's not fun.
here comes his opponent,
The final boss.
weighing 275 pounds from my...
It's time to get it on.
Everybody's been waiting to see this
If
matchup.
it's time to get it on, I'm pretty sure nobody should be watching.
It's incredible how easy he makes that look. With a tremendous blow to the leg. Takes his breath away. To the head.
This is some real nice stuff here. Brilliant striking on his part.
He's not getting up after that pile driver.
The crowd has been waiting for that all night.
We've seen this a couple of times already. I wonder if it's the beginning of a strategy for him.
He's not giving his opponent a chance to breathe.
The Rock, standing 6 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 275 pounds, hailing from Miami, Florida, an ex-defensive tackle for the U, the University of Miami, and he has made his way to the top of WWE, and there's no stopping this third-generation superstar.
There we go. Signature time. Boom.
What a commanding performance. Insane.
Oh, it doesn't get any better than that, folks.
Oh, man. Jeez. Wow. A monster crossbody. Aren't you loving this, folks?
Using his whole body sideways on that one.
Oh, that really caught him off guard.
Well, that just
And
flipped
he's
me
back
over and
on
turned
his
me
feet.
sideways.
That was a vicious backbreaker.
And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks.
I promise you, he's gonna feel that one in the morning. What a relentless display of pure brawn. This is too amazing.
Oh, man, the sheer strength.
It doesn't get any better than that. Nicely done. With a midsection blow. Those will add up over time, folks.
Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him
Go.
go.
For the
Boom.
love of all that's holy, stop this match now.
What more do you need to see?
It's
Stop
over.
the match.
Can't
We're
agree
gonna
with you more,
KO this
Jerry.
bitch. I didn't like the one I just had last week.
Ladies
Just
and
as if I
gentlemen,
was okay
your
because
winner,
I had a cough.
CM
Since I had an itchy
Punk.
chest from recovering from COVID 2 weeks earlier. Other than that, I had my legs crossed, and she says that in a way that was rude. With how quickly she said to fix that. She wanted my makeout, but said don't worry, even though I confirmed my birthday address. Yeah, no, she just seems like, or she was having a bad day and took it out on you, or just like she's not a good person. Sometimes you get those people. You really hope for like the sweet ones that are just genuinely nice to you, but it doesn't always happen. Sometimes you just get people that are just like, oh, I need to make a paycheck. That's the only reason I'm here. And you know, like I get wanting to make a paycheck, but you don't have to be like a fucking dick about it. Luckily, at least for me, I haven't had anyone like that recently. It's mainly just been
Welcome
good
to
people
Monday
that somehow
Night
like
Raw.
have trouble with my veins.
The following contest is an making weighing 252 pounds from Victoria, Texas, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Let's go.
It's time to get it on.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause it for a second and unplug my my controller, and I'm gonna put my controller on charge. Okay, so it's gonna be wired instead of wireless for the rest of the night. Okay, here we go. Let me just read what you said. I'll tell you what happened with my old instructor. He argued me the day before because he thought I was telling him to drive. Just since I believe whether I looked to give way or with my driving in general. I was adjusting the mirror when he went. Then he went driving for the rest of the day till 2 p.m. tomorrow and was saying I broke his mirror. He wanted me to be 300% on the roads or whether I'm useless. Uh, even if other drivers are pretty crap themselves. Yeah, that dude sounds like a jerk. Like, you get those people that are just like, again, they're there for the paycheck, or they're there to get some self-satisfaction if it's volunteering. They're there for themselves, not so much to help. You can tell when somebody's there because they care. Like, yeah, a paycheck is always good. Yeah, we love a paycheck. But, if they're not a great person, you still, get those issues. Just trying to fix up my my mouse now. I mean, my mouse, my thing. uh, let's see. What is the issue here? Why is it not? Why is it having issues? There we go.
See who really wants to win this the most. We thought this match would be much faster paced. Oh my God! He just smashed him! Yeah, this is an effective way to beat your opponent into submission. Oh my!
All right, my controller just went out, so.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker! I thought.
So that's frustrating. There we go.
I saw a tooth go flying. Oh my gosh, that was disturbing. The dreadful backbreaker. And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better.
Yeah,
folks.
no, yeah. I mean, just by what you said, I think I can already have an idea of like what that type of guy's attitude
This is what
like.
focused training.
I think
will
that's
do
the
for you,
reason
folks.
he is divorced twice over.
Too much. An insane backbreaker. Those are always shocking to me, folks. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
God damn it! Stone Cold. Yeah, there we go.
He almost got the shaft, and then bam! What a reversal! Hey, wait a minute. From where I'm sitting, I think I just saw a tooth fall out just now. He's a monster. There it is, across the knee with a backbreaker. Now that is pain. And perfectly executed. Can't do it any better, folks. Now that was impressive. A tremendous supercharged hip toss. Oh my. Using a Greco-Roman technique there. Brilliant. And slides out of the ring in a hurry.
All right, the controller is just playing up again. I don't know why it's doing this tonight. Oh, okay.
No way! What strength to make that happen! Unbelievable! He just slammed him down hard.
Okay, come on.
Wow! Takes it to the stomach. Moved his attention to the midsection. Look at him go! I'd like... And a big Luthez press!
Right, back in. Come on in, Steve.
To the head! This is just another way of imposing your will on your opponent. Pretty clever. Ow! You can almost feel the pain. Listen to the bones breaking. Now that's the quick way.
Well, we can't
because
I turned off the sound.
He just plain flattened him. That probably broke his nose. Those all add up very quickly. Smart move on his part. And slides right into the ring the quick way. Wasting no time to get out of the ring there.
Oh.
Out, 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 and then out.
Wait, something, it's telling me to add something. He was just ranting, which was laughable and living with his dog, and he was just as unpleasant, serious European when I told him about diagnosis and that I didn't agree. He had to confirm with somebody he knew, then to verify with me about whether it's possible. Well, yeah, of course it's possible to be misdiagnosed. It happens all the time. It's not good.
Ah, that's a
It
doozy,
happens.
folks. What a backbreaker. Oh, the humanity of it all. Across the knee. And there it is. The backbreaker. And perfectly executed. Can't do it any
that
better,
guy
folks.
sounds like somebody who'd be like living by the seat of their pants the way they're going. Like, by which I mean like, I guess you could take that a few ways.
Oh, that looks so painful. One word describes it. Bringing
But
the
it
knee
sounds like
into
he's a jerk,
action
is
here.
what I'm saying. Like, he's a jerk that thinks that he can control the world
And
with,
slides
negativity.
right into the
which
ring the quick way.
doesn't work a lot of the time.
And down he goes
Okay,
from
it's
the
freezing a little
bulldog
bit.
headlock.
Let's hope that doesn't last.
Boom! Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match. Where's security? Somebody stop
Yeah, no,
this.
it's okay, man. I
Can't agree
don't
with you
care.
more, Jerry. Going for the pin. Here's the cover. Oh my goodness!
All right, here
This
we go.
could be. Oh no! Come on! Somebody. I don't think he's got much left in the tank. I totally agree with you on that, my friend.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, CM Punk.
I think we only have a few left. Let's go next. Hey Archie. One of my cats has decided to come up and say hello. Yeah, I know, I'll be going to bed soon. You're a cutie.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Friday Night SmackDown. The following contest takes place inside a...
Hell, and no, inside a steel cage.
Coming down the aisle...
Alright, just had to sit my cat down.
222
So my controller is
from
off again.
Chicago, Illinois, CM.
Yeah, if I had my driving style, he would try to say I have to be 100% his way and how it's done. Yeah, people just drive different ways, that's stupid. Or that my parking...
Here
People right,
comes
even
his
though
opponent,
it's not like 200% like Asperger's.
weighing
Right,
302
I don't know who that
pounds
is,
from
but yeah,
Venice
people
Beach,
park. Again,
California,
it's a matter of opinion, I guess, in the sense that like people drive differently. They have different ways that they park. I have siblings and you know extended family that drive very perfectly, and then others
It's
that
time
don't.
to get
That
it
they
on.
just you know if they're
Let's
in
see
the
who
lines,
really wants to
they're
win
perfect.
this the
And
most.
it's you know as long as you're within the lines, I guess it's fine. But it's
And
like
stay down.
it sounds like this guy was
Knocks
just
him
judging
off
you to
balance.
judge you. You know, like if he had something negative he could say, he would say it. And you know, I know people like that too, and they're not great people. So
Oh my God! He just smashed him. After a while,
There we
these
go.
strikes will pay much. There it is, across the knee with a backbreaker. Now that
Oh,
is
for sure.
big and perfectly executed.
I mean,
Can't do it
he's
any
proved
better,
them
folks.
wrong, legitimately.
He
But obviously,
leveled it.
you know that the way that they speak is false.
Well, they say he's in bed by 8, asleep by 9. Takes an hour to go to sleep, and up by 5 o'clock in the morning and in the gym getting ready for his matches. Now, allegedly, CM Punk is allergic
Okay,
to
well,
shampoo.
it's doing this
One
thing
thing's
then.
for sure, there's no late-night reveling with CM Punk. He says he leads the clean life, of course, except for his hair. That's a great way to give yourself the upper edge when facing any opponent, that's for sure.
What a brutal, nasty slam.
Well,
What power.
from my
I
friend
thought I
family that
saw
does
a
that do stuff like that, I can
neckbreaker.
tell you driving a plane is significantly harder than driving a car. But yeah, they want to make you believe it's the hardest thing in the world, so that they can feel like
Watch him
valued
up.
for helping you. And of course, like
Oh
to
my
a certain
gosh,
extent, they should
that was
feel help.
disturbing.
Like
The
good that they are able to
dreadful
help you, but they can't
Those
make
are
it
always
seem
shocking
like
to me, folks.
it's the hardest thing in the world.
Ouch.
Like it's you know
And
that
off
only
by
just makes
a
people
bit
not
on that
confident.
one.
That doesn't achieve, I guess, what you want it to achieve.
The move that started it all, the DDT. He fights it off.
Knockdown.
I can't believe it. Wow, he just snapped it off. A tremendous leg drop. Mammoth. Across the knee.
Yeah,
And there it is.
exactly it.
The backbreaker.
Everybody is different. They have
Wow,
different
that's a
ways of
doozy,
thinking,
folks.
different
What
ways
a
of working.
backbreaker. Oh man, I could feel that from
You're
here.
not like incorrect if you do it differently than somebody
Can't
else. You're
get
being
through.
correct. Like for example, the parking. You're incorrect if you just totally not
Ouch,
park within the
ouch,
lines.
ouch, and
As long as you park within the
ouch.
lines, it doesn't matter
My
how you
back.
park. If you park
Those are
forward,
always
backwards,
shocking to me,
middle
folks.
to the
Ouch,
topsy-turvy,
ouch, ouch.
doesn't matter. I'm glad I'm nearly finished.
Two
Yes,
bulls
because
lock horn.
just having quite a few issues with my controller right now because it's wired.
He's not going anywhere now.
Oop. That was not fun.
Oh my
There we
God!
go.
He's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the man.
Okay.
Is
Once
he going
again.
to climb out of here or go up top for a high-risk maneuver? Oh my God! He's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the mat.
Uh-oh.
Hulk Hogan was a good athlete growing up as an oversized kid, and it's clear he's been gifted genetically.
Okay, I think I'm
He's
gonna
just
lose
one
this
of those
match because of
guys
this.
that is a natural performer that exudes passion, power, and strength in everything he does in the ring. Hulk Hogan is truly a pleasure to watch go to work. We've seen this a couple of times already. I wonder if it's the beginning of a strategy formula.
It's becoming pretty clear that he
Yeah, but
spent some
it's
long
more
hours.
abuse
Oh
than you
my!
have to...
The backbreaker.
Yeah, no, of
And
course.
perfectly
It
executed.
just takes it to another
Can't
level.
do it any better, folks.
So it doesn't need to be.
Oh, right in the face. Totally busting up the leg.
Oh, and crack right over the knee.
Call the paramedics. The backbreaker is in effect. Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that, my friend.
I would be so fucking pissed off if I was you and something like that happened, you know?
Go to sleep right on the chin. Sleep well. Is he going to climb out of there or go up top for a high...
Yeah, just one sec, my cat's here again. Hello, Arch. I know, I'll be going to bed very soon, baby. Okay.
high-risk maneuver? Oh my God,
Well,
he's
that
pulled
hurt.
down from the cage and slammed into the mat.
Yeah, I think Hulk just won. Now, I know, Archie, you gotta let me finish.
Oh my God, he's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the mat.
I hate these rapid games, they're annoying.
Oh my God, he's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the mat. Wow, with a slight miss.
Archie, come. Sorry about this. Come here, sit over here. If you're gonna sit up here, sit over here. You can't stand right in front of my screen. I know. Come on. My mum told me GP her feelings about me back then. I disagreed, but once it was said the doctor had concern, had to be referred to the CAT team, and then they said to explain my different beliefs, and I was forced to be taken by an ambulance or just voluntarily admit myself, and how they tried to manipulate whether I had a choice. Then the nurses talked to me with, oh, fuck that. Come on. Yeah, no, that's terrible, dude. They failed on so many levels with you. Come on. I would feel, like, I totally feel for you there. Like, I would feel awful.
We're not sure what's going on here, but the match has really slowed down. Oh my God, he's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the mat. Couldn't seem to make the connection there.
Well, that's annoying.
Oh my God!
Bro,
he's
I
pulled
made
down
that.
From the cage
I made that.
and
That's so annoying.
slammed into the mat. That was close. Wow! Oh my God, he's pulled down from the cage and slammed into the mat.
Oh, okay, it's doing it again.
Oh no, come on. Somebody stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that one, my friend. With a miss. Is he going to climb out of here or go up top for a high-risk maneuver?
What happens first?
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Woo,
winner,
that was close.
CM Punk.
That's absolute fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, it definitely sounds to me at the very least like you need to at least can talk to your mum and or your family and consider whether you want a new doctor. And that's totally within your right to do.
Judgment Day is here. Your casket
Whether
is
that's a new
finished.
doctor at the same place you go
Just in
to,
time for
or like a totally different
SummerSlam.
doctor's surgery.
Just in time for
Okay, thank gosh this is the last one because my controller's going in and out very fast. It just needs to sit on charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to SummerSlam.
SummerSlam! Blah, 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 blah.
Making his way
Was it, this was in the place that you went to, I assume?
And there's the sound
That's
we've been
absolutely
waiting for.
insane.
Here we
It
go.
did not happen
I've
in
been
there.
wanting to see this matchup for a long time, and I finally get my wish.
Nobody's going to recognize him after that.
Yeah, over time, those really take the stamina out of your opponent.
Okay.
Oh, it's the backbreaker that can be heard around the world.
Those are always shocking
Well, I'm
to
glad
me,
that
folks.
you're obviously
Ouch,
out of
ouch,
there.
ouch.
Because that doesn't
I
seem like a
promise
great
you,
place.
he's gonna feel
with
that
great
one in
people
the
in
morning.
it. But I mean obviously the people, it
Oh
will
my
happen
gosh,
wherever you
somebody
go.
get a stretcher.
Just like the people in power over there don't sound like great people.
Oh, ouch. Dishing out a brutal beating now.
Ow!
Undertaker, stop it.
And the immediate toss from the hip. Nicely done. Great use of leverage.
A
There we
caustic
go.
clothesline with a sweep. Very nice.
He's putting on a show tonight.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
That was right in the
Controllers
face.
messed up again.
Yeah, this is an effective way to beat your opponent into submission.
Caught in the armbar at this point. That probably broke his nose. Across the knee. And there it is. The backbreaker.
And
Not
perfectly
suplex.
executed. Can't do it any better, folks. The impact.
Oh my, the backbreaker.
Ah, that's a doozy, folks. What a backbreaker.
I'm just glad that
Man,
you're
I'm
out of
thankful.
there because that's terrible. And you didn't deserve it. And if they're, if they're as bad as that, they shouldn't even be in business. Or
Going
whatever
to
you
work
call
with
that.
hard knee strikes right now.
I don't know if in business is the term you use, but whatever it is that they are, they need
Now
to
what
not
is
be
he
it.
up to? There he goes, up the turnbuckle.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
to the leg with pounding force. What do you think Oh, look out! Ring the damn bell already. Stop the match.
I don't think he's got much left in the tank.
I totally agree with you on that one, my friend.
He kicked out. GG.
For the love of all that's
Actually
holy,
glad it wasn't that
stop
easy to
this
beat him.
mess now.
What more do you need to see? Stop the match.
He's going for the top rope.
This is cool. This is cool.
It's a collar and elbow tie-up. Ouch, 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 and then ouch. My back.
Those are always...
He's going for the 3 count.
Was or wasn't? Because that is
Ladies and gentlemen,
that is terrible.
your winner,
If that's the worst of it, well, that's still
CM
fucking awful,
Punk.
dude. And you shouldn't have had to go for it. But if that isn't the worst of it, then I can't even begin to imagine. Just
He's
crappy
done it!
experience.
He has beaten the Phenom in his signature match. I never thought I'd live to see the day when the dead man is laid to rest. Don't be so sure, King. If we've learned anything about The Undertaker after all these years, it's that he isn't bound to the laws of nature like
Christ.
you and me. He might be celebrating tonight, but you have to believe vengeance is waiting
Did
just
that happen
around
around
the
the same
corner.
time you were in there? Or like a totally different time, same place? You have unlocked CM Punk's entrance. Thank you, thank you. Alternate ring gear for CM Punk? Okay. Yeah, well, and none of that is good. Like, that's... I can't believe that, like, that happened to you. Yep. I'm gonna update the difficulty to an easier one because, like, I don't know all the controls. Alright, so I'm going to go back to my chatting screen for just a second. And I'm going to leave the game. So, let me... Alright, so we're done. We're going to be done with that game for now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play like a simple quiz quickly on Sporkle. And then after that, I think we can be done with stream for tonight. We're about to hit 4 hours on stream, so I'm very thankful for all of you for tuning in. Anyone that's tuned in for any length of time, because obviously being on stream for any length of time, small stream, I'm always thankful for, whether that I'm a viewer or I'm the streamer myself in this case. So what we'll do, we will play 1 or 2 quizzes. Let me just sorry, I need to get my other screen. Gameplay, and we'll go we don't want to go to Pokey Clicker, which is in my other one. Yeah, Sporkle. So here we go. One of the security was rolling sleeve up and trying to say whether I'm pissing him off. The other wanted to lock me in the HGU, which is the worst part of the wards. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, no, I'm so glad that you're you're not in there anymore because that sounds like a complete nightmare. Let's go WWE All Stars. Let's search that. It'll probably ask like the quiz will be like All Stars poster. Oh, okay. Pick the wrestlers. Let's do this. And let's do this. Alright, so we'll do 3, and then that'll probably be enough. So, how the psychologist wasn't giving me a choice of a tablet or injections, or whether I need a high dose or whatever, I could only help them. In touch with my man's psychiatrist only since my mum called to speak to them from the outside. I'm glad that you're naming and shaming this place because it's definitely deserved. Okay, Rey Mysterio there, Big Show, Roddy Piper, Shawn, Edge, Steamboat, John Morrison, Sheamus, Kane. Oh, Kane wasn't in that story, but he's in the game. That's interesting. Jack Swagger, Hulk Hogan, CM Punk. Where are you, Punky? There you go. Steve Austin, John Cena, The Rock, Andre, Drew, Warrior, Kingston, Taker, Miz, Snooker. Where are you, Jake Roberts? Oh, there. Alright, okay, man. You have a good night, legends. Eddie, Brett, Sergeant Slaughter, Mr. Perfect, Randy. There we go. 100%. Alright. Irish Sheamus. No. Edge. The Undertaker. John Cena. Randy Orton. Okay, if we're just talking like new superstars. Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins. Dean Ambrose. AJ Styles. Becky Lynch. No, we're not doing... Yeah, it honestly, it kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? And that's never good. Dolph Ziggler. Can you guys guess anyone else that'll be in there? Booker T, commentator, so Michael Cole. No. JBL. No. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I could not imagine that. Andre the Giant. No, he was in there. We're talking new people. So, who is new? Great Khali, maybe? The Great Khali. Omos. Oh, Big Show was in there. Lily Garcia. Bray Wyatt, maybe? No? Shane McMahon? Mr. McMahon? the amount of stuff that they got away with there is just abysmal, and like if you wrote to somebody about that, I'm assuming something would happen. World champions. I don't. Honestly, this is so difficult to. Johnny Gargano. Chad Gable. Jason Jordan. Okay. So this match must have been. This must have. Oh, it's 2019. I think I'm gonna just skip the rest of this because I think I'm gonna have trouble. Finn, yes, Finley. I guess Finley, but I didn't think he'd be relevant enough. Ring announcer, I wouldn't have got JoJo because that shit didn't cross my mind. Renee Young wouldn't have crossed my mind. Sting might have. Goldberg, yes. Jeff Jarrett, maybe. Elias, no. I wouldn't have guessed Jason Jordan anyway, so I'm surprised I did. Same as Bobby, Alistair. Ricochet, maybe. Paul Orndorff, no, I don't think I would have got. Demolition, I thought of, but I didn't think it was good enough to say. Samoa Joe, maybe I would have guessed. Rick Rude, yeah, maybe. Bad News Brown, I wouldn't have. Lesnar, I wouldn't have, because for some reason I thought he was in the game, so I didn't even cross my mind. Batista, I'm surprised he isn't in the game. Psycho Sid, Hillbilly Jim, Duggan, Bundy, Strowman, Sammartino. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have got that. Kevin, maybe. Alright, let's do this and we can end it. So let's go The Undertaker, Edge, Dolph, Ziggler, Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, who's a workhorse, Dean Ambrose, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Bray Wyatt, Luke Harper, Eric Rowan, Xavier Woods, Big E, Kofi Kingston, The Miz, Evan Bourne. Okay, first one we don't have. Chavo Guerrero, Jinder Mahal, Great Khali, Zack Ryder, Kurt Hawkins, because they. Oh, well, Kurt's not on there, okay. I had one idiot that took 5-10 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he do. Was that like on purpose? Or was that like just that he didn't know or couldn't do it? Baron Corbin, Drew McIntyre, Heath Slater, nope, Wade Barrett, Justin Gabriel, no, David Otunga, Titus O'Neil, Charlotte, Bailey, Sasha Banks, Naomi, Tamina, Natalia, Beth Phoenix, Kelly, nope, Eve Torres, nope, AJ, okay, AJ Styles, yeah, okay, AJ Styles, Carl Anderson, nope, Luke Gallows, Oaks, yep, Luke, Festus, no, that would be him too. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, dude. It's fucking insane. How many years ago was this? Or like how recent did you say this was? Rey Mysterio record is the most. Who would be up there? Who like competes a lot? Who's been Randy? Yeah, he's up there. John Cena, Batista. Booker, yes. Boogie Man. Joe Gaza. Humberto Carrillo. Who else is big on SmackDown? Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, no. Shane McMahon, no. Kurt Angle, Brock Lesnar, The Undertaker. Okay, yeah, okay. I was just curious, like, how long ago that was. To see, like, to get an idea of, like, how much has changed since then. But obviously not much has changed from what I'm hearing. Because my friend was in there, like, earlier this year even. Like, one of my friends. And I've had a few in there, like, in the last few years. Not in that particular one, but just, you know, in general. Okay, who else was big? Natalia has the most matches for women. So, I'm not so sure that the first row there would be any women there. So it's like pretty much I can almost say with certainty there's probably going to be guys for the first one. Umaga, no. Jimmy Uso, Jay Uso, Solo, Sikoa, no. Yeah, I didn't. Solo was a stretch. Do you have any idea, add-ons, of any potential stars? House of Black, no. Let's see when this was made. 2017, okay. So this is a little bit off. John Morrison, Christian, Ezekiel Jackson, Matt Hardy, Jeff Hardy, CM Punk, Truth, yeah. That was good. That was very good. Basham Brothers. Steve Blackman. Oh, it made it. Tommy Dreamer. No. Sabu. No. Man. Big Show. Oh, there we go. Okay, Big Show. Cody Rhodes. Ted DiBiase. No. Yeah, it does. It does seem pretty pointless. Daniel Bryan. Yep. Okay. Triple H. Shawn Michaels. Chris Jericho. As much as I hate him. You know what I'm going to do? It's kind of cheating, but I'm just going to go SmackDown WWE. And I'm going to see what names pop up here and see if we've got them. Just, I'm going to run through it and see, and I'll write down any names that I see that seem likely. I'll put in Vince, even though I don't think it's possible. No. Okay. The Rock. Okay. Let's see. We could try Paige. I don't think she would have many. But even if you're misdiagnosed, you're not supposed to have the world turn against you and say that you're special or different just because they. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. That's terrible. Okay, that wasn't helpful. So, Sheamus, because he's returning. Oh, okay, that was good. That was just a fun guess. Yeah, I know. We'll go to bed soon. Okay, Kane. Oh, okay. Didn't expect him that high up. Did I do John Morrison? Because maybe him. Oh, I think I did, though. But I'll type it in. Yeah, I did. He's 25. Cesaro. Shinsuke. Nakamura. Okay, when I had to put in Nakamura, I was thinking maybe not. Bubba, Devon. So that's Edge, Christian are both in as well, and the Hardy Boys are in. Mark Henry. But it's also that thing, man, that you can't get fixated on what's already idea. You have to be positive. Just you're dying early kind of thing. It reminds me of the war movie. Or you say you won't or you can't. Yeah, no, I get that. There's a specific like mentality. MVP. Baron Corbin. Or did I already do him? JBL, Rikishi. Okay, Rikishi was a surprise. Jack Swagger, Alberto Del Rio. MVP. Wait, I think I did MVP. I'm trying to get on my Drew. Entire. I think I did him as well. Yeah, he's 65. Sami Zayn, no. Did I do Carly? Yeah, I did. He's 44. Cedric Alexander, Bobby Lashley. Yeah, okay, sweet. That's a few of them. Ryback, maybe. Noble, Joey, Mercury, J&J Security. Oh, okay, that is good. Scotty to Otzi. No, okay, Otis, no. Jason Jordan. I don't think Jason Jordan would have got there. Layla. Carmella. Nikki Bella. Brie Bella, I guess. Summer Rae? No. Emma? No. Yeah, of course, man. Go make yourself some food. I'm gonna actually go make myself some noodles or something, some ramen shortly myself. Oh damn, Kendrick maybe. Rusev. Ronda Rousey maybe? No. What did I think Ronda Rousey for? Hardcore Holly. Did I do Cody Rhodes? I'm pretty sure I did Cody. I'll just ride Cody Rhodes in anyway. No, okay. Goldust, maybe? No. Booker T, no, he's 34. Tajiri. Charlie Haas. Wait, Damien Sandow? Oh shit. I thought he would be on there. Billy Gunn. Road Dog. Wait, was Kendrick on here? Brian Kendrick. Colombo. That's a... I thought that was a deep cut, but it wasn't. William Regal. Okay, could have sworn Regal had more matches. I think I did Finley, who's 40, but let's try Hornswoggle. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Okay, Rhino, Sin Cara. X-Pac. So I got the first row. I need 55. Also, sorry if I seem personal, negative, or a bit out there. But I don't really mind to these things. I wouldn't tell General Society about this diagnosis, but and you seem very, very friendly, and the rest just that. I'm not sure if you're still here, man, but or you've like walked away, or you can still hear me or whatever. But thank you very much for trusting me and talking about it in chat. Tyson Kidd. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm of course always around if you need to talk about it. Carlito, Primo, Epico then? No. Michael, Giel, Cutty. What is it? Curtis Axel? Curtis Axel. No. Okay, did I do Bray Wyatt? Maybe not. Bo Dallas. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Yeah. Fox, maybe? Mr. Kennedy. I think I put Justin Gabriel in, but I'll do it again just to make sure. Justin Gabriel, Val Venus, Kalisto. Getting... I'm missing somebody above Jack Swagger. Who was... No. I'll try the Street Profits. No. Asuka? No. The Godfather? Did I do Brian Kendrick? Okay. Bailey. Don't think I... Actually, I might have did Bailey. Bailey. John Cena's 12, so I definitely did him. And time's up. Who did I miss? Test, okay. Test, Kozlov. Oh, I should have guessed Kozlov and Darren Young. Jimmy, I should have guessed. Test and Billy Kidman, I might have had trouble with. I think I actually could have remembered him. I'm actually, more than anything, I'm surprised I remembered Steve Blackman. And I'm surprised he made the list. Because that was a total guess. Just for the fun of it. Even the other of his sisters a few years ago asked me about how I feel about my parents or older, but in a way to aim about my financials and if I'm together with myself. It wasn't an innocent remark. Yeah, no, I hate people that are just like that. That are just they seek a specific answer out of you, and if it's not correct, it's just bullshit. Let's see what this is. Broccoli. Avocado, because that looks like avocado. Corn. Yes. Cucumber. Lettuce. That's the first one should be broccoli. I don't know why I chose to do this random ass thing. What else? Oh, that's sweet potato. Maybe mushrooms and something. It's not just the psychological shit about enjoying. Yeah, well, yeah. No, that's just... pepper. Even though I call them capsicum. Spinach. That does look like mushrooms there. cauliflower, pumpkin, yam, potato. I'm a revolution. What is like another vegetable that I could see being used? Like, no, I can't. I was hoping to enlarge the image. They're just very secretive with it. Whether it's my dad, his sisters, his mother, just, tell you what they want you to know, not the truth. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, definitely reach out if you need to, man, because you like it sounds like you definitely like could benefit from having some friends to like talk to and help you through some of that shit because I'm always down to like to listen to you or anyone that has shit like that going on. Carrots I should have got based on the pattern. Broccoli I wrote, but I did it wrong. Brussels sprouts I should have actually guessed that, but not like I wouldn't have thought that based on the picture. And what was this one? Zucchini. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would have thought of zucchini in time. New Sporkle badge to earn. What is it? Say cheese. Play 100 picture quizzes that you haven't played before. Well, let's play one random. Why not? If you had a Discord, a personal message would be nicer than dropping the bomb to speak on stream. Allowing everyone to hear what they may not want to hear. Yeah, no, dude, totally. If you can't find me, I'll reach out to you. If you have, like, if your Twitch name is the same or similar to what you've got on here, so I know that it's you, and I'm not just clicking somebody random. I don't want to do this one, or maybe I'll be able to guess some of them. I don't know that. Um, don't know that. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is Age of Mythology, but okay. Adventure Time. Arya Stark. Games Alundra. Don't know. Asterix. That's here. Albus Dumbledore. Alice in Wonderland. I believe that's this one. Aslan from Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe. Okay, yeah, I'll find you after stream and reach out. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be up for after I jump off stream. So I don't know how good a conversation I'll be tonight, but in general, like moving forward, I'm good to add you up and talk to you. Because I don't know if I'm gonna end up sleeping like after this. I might just grab a bite to eat and then go to bed. Yeah, I'm ending stream once I do this fantasy click thing. Don't know who this is again. Where could this be? Maybe this guy? No, that was wrong. Actors, him. Age of Mythology, this one. Alundra, maybe this one. Army of Darkness. This one, no. Him. And him. Woo! Might do some more of these later too. Maybe not on stream, just in my own personal time. All right. Well, thank you, everyone for being here. I'll probably make this stream and other streams available on my YouTube in the next coming days. I'll probably batch upload a bunch of them, one after the other. Yeah, definitely, man. All right. Well, thank you very much, add-ons, and thank you to everyone else here, to Six, to Super, to Ben, to Zane, to Richbot who followed earlier, everybody else who's been here that I maybe just forgot. But thank you very much for a very entertaining stream, a 4.5 hour stream. and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.